Hello! Hello! There we go. Yo. Oh, man. What's up, guys? How you doing? So, yeah, man. We had a couple of resubs there, didn't we? Thank you, Aethel, for the 22 months. Thank you, sir. And thank you, Cohen, for the 22 fucking same months from those guys. Thank you. And Miss Jinx, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Thank you. I need to quickly reset the 24-hour goal. Sorry for not streaming yesterday. I had the extremely fun job of completely cleaning my PC. We talked about how that needed to be done, and, you know, mate, if any of you have ever done that, like, stripped and cleaned a PC, you know it's just not a lot of fun, and it's... I mean, a lot of people, when they clean their PC, they just kind of, like, open it and spray canned air into it, and that's good for them, but to really clean your PC, man, you have to, like, strip it down piece by piece and wipe it down with alcohol wipes, and it takes all fucking day. So that's what I did yesterday. Yeah, full day. Full day. Oh, yeah, I fucking did that yesterday, man. Like, it's sparkling now, which is good. All the dust's come out and fucking everything got a good proper wipe down with alcohol wipes, so it's in good shape right now, which is good. Needed doing. If you own a PC, man, you should be cleaning it at least once a year. Like, you really, at least. Like, some people do it every 6 months, so I mean, I'm good with once a year. Otherwise, like, you're probably impacting your performance. Not by much, but, you know, it's one of those things, man. Dust equals less performance or more heat, and more heat equals less lifespan for your parts. So by cleaning it regularly, you're just prolonging the life of it. And, you know, there's a lot of money in the PC, man. I like to fucking keep it up to date and keep it sweet. That's what I like to do. You know, I need the PC to fucking work, so... What's going on here? This is what they've changed Streamlabs, dude. It's fucking annoying. Hold up. Let me figure this out. Where's the tip goal? There we go. That's the one. That's the one. So what are we at? 347? 347.11. All right. 24-hour goal. Was it 347.11? And I always set it to end in a year, even though it'll never last that long, but just in case, you know. See if that works just nice. Oh, wait, what? Oh, yeah, 34 grand. Well, that didn't fucking work. Let me end that. Whoops. I forgot the point. Baller. Right. I wish someone donated me 34 grand. Like having prolonged PCs in this chat. I'm telling you, man, if you don't clean your PC, it's bad news. You should clean it. It fucking sucks, but you gotta do it. You can't let me max my credit card. So yeah, if anything's not working today, feel free to let me know. Like, if you can't hear anything, or if something's... Because whenever I pull, like, my mixer and shit out of the PC, like, when I pull all the USBs out, it resets all my audio devices in OBS. Which is kind of annoying, but it's just, cost of business, I guess. You know? Hope you're all doing well anyway. Appreciate you. We're gonna test more Resident Evil 4 today. Just because, I want to see if, things are, you know, performing well still. The Resident Evil 1 can always wait. It's not fucking going anywhere. I was super pissed off yesterday at one point, though. I was stripping the PC and I got the CPU out. And I was cleaning the thermal paste off it. And the thermal paste was, like, caked, bro. I tried to pull my CPU cooler off. And I twisted it, which is kind of what you're supposed to do, to loosen the thermal paste if it's maybe a little bit dry or it's an airtight seal, which is good. But I fucking give it a little twist when to pull it, and the CPU just came out the socket. And I was like, shit, like, that's bad. I've got a Ryzen 7 5800X, and you know that's a CPU with pins, and fucking literally it locks in. You've got like a retention arm in a CPU socket that will keep it in place. So if it shouldn't just come out on its own. And I was like, fuck. So I took it out, looked at it, it was fine. I was like, it should be good, it's fine. The pins ain't bent. Cleaned the thermal paste off it, put it on the side, and I was like working on the cooler, cleaning that. And then my cat decided it was a good idea to fucking jump on the windowsill that I was cleaning the CPU on and bent about 4 of the fucking pins. Mate, the cat almost got kicked out the door. I'm telling you, I almost fucking punted the cunt. But it didn't, and so I had to spend like an hour bending pins back. Like, bro, I was fucking freaking out, but it was fine. It's fine. The CPU's fine. So I was up late last night. Kind of tired. I felt like shit. I probably sound like shit, but that's all right. Hey, Barry. But is the cat okay? Oh, fucking hell, mate. It's treading on thin ice. Alright. Let's throw Biddy back in the bin, right? Of course, I would never harm my animals, but the fucking thought crossed my mind for a minute, let me tell you what. But I would never. That cat. That's what they do. Anyway, hello everyone. My Gun Daddy, Overkill, Big Boss, and Zeno in the YouTube chat. What's up? How you doing? I got a new drive in the PC as well. I bought a 6 terabyte hard drive. I did show it you guys a couple of days ago. I managed to get that in as well. So that reminds me. Yeah, fuck. Let me close the game and reconfigure where my videos are being stored, because sometimes before we start gaming I'm like, I should really like clear out some space, but I got 6 terabytes now, bitch. So now I've got 1 terabyte SSD, right, which is cool. I've got a 1 terabyte NVMe. I've got a 250 SSD that's just for my OS, a 3 terabyte hard drive, and a 6 terabyte hard drive. Mate, we got some space on this bitch. We got some fucking space. You know what I'm saying? Think of all the porn I can store. Well, I'll do it after stream, Sickerblette. Why do you need them now if we're streaming?
You just lost $5.
That makes no sense. I know, man, like 9 terabytes. It's a lot of fucking terabytes. Miss Jinx, thank you for the gifted sub. Miss Jinx
gifted a tier 1 sub to Creeps_McGavin. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
Damn. Thank you, Miss Jinx, for the gifted sub. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Too kind, too kind. I'll do it. I will do it after stream, Sickerblette, man. I will. I need to. It's on the list to fucking go through and change the settings so it automatically does it. It's just a couple of things have taken priority recently because of the performance issues we've been having and stuff. So I've been pretty busy, But I'll get it done. Don't worry. I need to turn off instant replay to do this. It's gone off. Settings, recordings. Oh, back. Okay. So it is the E drive that I'm working with. If we just say E drive, I think it just creates folders. Let's just go with that. So we got a lot of space, baby. We got a lot of space. I could crank the quality as well because I've got so much space now. Might be worth doing that, to be honest with you, chat. Just crank. I mean, it goes all the way up to 250 gig. I'm just going to turn it up to 100. 250 meg per second. I'm just going to crank it to like 100. I feel like that's overkill anyway. Like 100 meg per second for 1080p it's more than enough. More than enough. Which random model is your 6 terabyte drive? You're looking to buy one to store all your games since recent games are fucking 100 gig each. D plus DGEM rule 34. It's a Barracuda, Seagate Barracuda compute drive. It was like £110, I think, for 6 terabytes, which ain't bad for a new drive. You could probably. I don't like to buy used drives because obviously drives have lifespans, and you never know. You're taking a gamble when you buy a used one, and you're hoping that someone hasn't been using it for things that just decrease the lifespan of the drive. And yeah, that's why I like to buy new ones. We only use Seagate hard drives in this chat. Play RE4 on console and the stick drift is awful. I've heard that from a few people, man. I've heard that the console analog controls are just bad, but that's console life for you, baby. I don't know what else to say. Like, console, in my opinion, there's so much stuff we just have a bad time with. It's not where it's at, if you ask me. And with all the shit that's going on at the moment with console companies like Sony and Xbox, man, it's time to get out, boys. It's time to get out, I'm telling you. It's just gonna keep getting worse. It really is. Like, it's just gonna keep getting worse. No offense to the console homies, you know what I mean? You play on whatever you want to play on, but if you want my honest advice, get ready to move to PC. I was thinking yesterday, because even though building PCs isn't like, oh my god, it's so much fun, it's kind of like, I don't know, it's a little bit relaxing for me, because it's kind of like methodical, and you have to plan stuff out and get everything the way you want it, and when it comes together, it starts to look nice. And I was like, because I mean, lots of people can build PCs, but I was thinking something along the lines of, I wonder if like you could buy PC parts on eBay and just save a bunch of money doing that. Basically build a PC for cheap and then just sell it for a profit. And I was looking on eBay, and there's a ton of stuff, man. There's like a ton of stuff that's fucking cheap. Like, you can get so much shit that's cheap. There's certain things you don't want to cheap out on, but there's just so much stuff that you can get for cheap. You know, it's a gamble. Yeah, I mean, I get that, like, because obviously lifespan of stuff like we talked about a little while ago. But at the same time, man, like, I mean, I've got RAM sticks, bro, that are probably older than you, Battery, and they still work fine. You know what I mean? No offense. I don't see how it's offensive that a RAM stick is older than you, but a lot of stuff that will just, you know, keep plugging along kind of shit. At the end of the day, if you buy something and it's, you know, advertised as working and then it's not, you send it back. You know what I mean? RAM and PC case live forever. Yeah, I mean, you know, you think about it, like a motherboard, RAM, I think for the most part, you probably could get away with getting hard drives used. I mean, if you get it and it's not, all you need to do is run benchmarks for it, right? And if it's not performing and it's got 1 million hours on it, you just fucking send it back and get your money back. Like, that's what I would do. But, yeah, like, there's so much stuff you can get for cheap PC-wise just on eBay rather than paying full price for it and get yourself a little PC going, man. Yeah, but I feel like motherboards last a long time too. Like, I've never had a motherboard die. Like, literally. I've never had a motherboard die on me. And I put my PCs through its paces, man. So I'm thinking, like, when you say a gamble, like, it's probably not the biggest of gambles. You had 3 motherboards die on you? Well, that just means you're bad at taking care of them. That's all it comes to, bro. You running static through that bitch like a dumbass, and you're killing them shits. So don't blame me for your clumsiness, you feel me? That's all I'm saying. But again, if you buy something, like, if you buy something on eBay and it doesn't work, and it's advertised as working, you fucking send it back. You know what I mean? I'm just kidding, Battery. How have your motherboards died? Like, have you killed them? Have you fried them? Or, I don't know. You like your RAM sticks like you like your women, older. God damn it. Bit of hardware older than you equals online bullying. It's 2024, bro. It's 2024. Analog is tough. Never play with mouse and keys, but I can only assume maybe with the mouse is much more natural feeling. It takes time. But we had a big conversation. We have a conversation about this every fucking stream. I think a lot of people who play controller, I'm not talking shit here, this is just the way I see it. A lot of people who play controller think that mouse and keyboard is just easy. Like, you get on mouse and keyboard and everything's super easy. It's not. Like, it takes time to get good at. You know what I mean? Like, it is more intuitive with the game when you get good, but you've still got to put the time in to get good. But at the same time, bro, I know people on controller that can aim better than me. Like, when I'm on mouse and keyboard. Like, I know people who have got fucking god-tier aim on controller, and they could beat me on games while I'm on mouse and keyboard. Like, it's not impossible to do. I just feel like your skill ceiling is way higher on mouse and keyboard. Like, it just is. It can be more precise, but just takes time. Well, I mean, that's the thing, man. Like, the best way to look at it is it's down to the person. I played controller for like decades, and I can aim really well on controller. You know what I mean? I had people literally in my chat saying to me, oh, you couldn't hit that shot on controller, and then I fucking hit it on controller. Like I did it on stream. Do you know what I mean? Like it's not impossible to do. It's just not. Hey Nuko. What is the Core 2 Duo mobile? Oh, fucking hell, why have you got one of them? The second is a 2100 mobile, and the third was a recent AMD, which you bought used. Only lasted a week. Well, did you send it back? Because that's stupid. I've never had a motherboard die on me, like ever. Do you know what I mean? Well, there you go then. At least you send it back and got your money back or whatever. That's fuck that. If I bought something and it lasted a week, I'd be sending it straight back, man. Straight back. But my point is, like, I was thinking about maybe looking at buying some PC parts and trying to build a little PC and then selling it for a profit. I don't even really have to make a lot of profit, but it's not hard for me to do. I haven't had a motherboard die on me either. I mean, I've had several over the years. I've never had one die. The only PC component I've ever like had die on me was when I was like 15 or something, 15, 16, and a friend of mine basically said, oh, I'll build you a PC. It's easy, man. I'll build you one. I went through, this guy knew stuff about PCs and I didn't at the time, really. And he bought all the parts and he must have fried the CPU when we were trying to build it, because it just never worked. It just didn't work. And back then it was like I didn't really know the whole process and shit. I was a young little boy. I was a young man. What if they made the left side of the controller an analog stick for movement and made the right side of those infinity mouse balls that folks use with PCs? What, you mean like the one Jiki-chan uses, like rollerball? What are you talking about? That's basically called, it's basically called hybrid, what are you talking about? Anything where you're using two different sets of input is just hybrid. Just a boy. And people do that with games sometimes. Like, people will hold a controller in their left hand for movement because of, like, omnidirectional movement. And they'll hold a mouse in their right hand. So they get the advantages of, like, being able to aim more precisely. But the advantage of... This is something everyone overlooks on controller. Movement is more intuitive on controller. It actually... You can move in way more directions than you can on mouse and keyboard. You think about it. I've got 4 inputs for my directions. That means I can move up, down, left, right, and diagonal. You know what I mean? Or I've got a tap to, like, move little increments. Whereas on controller, you can move in all kinds of different directions because it's a fucking joystick. Teenager with attitude like Power Rangers. Fuck that, mate. I can barely watch a stream. I know people who do it, man. I know people who do that. Or have at least messed around with it, you know what I mean? There's a guy that we used to hang around with that plays Gears called Horns, and he used to do that. What was that? He used to do it a lot. No fucking way. So I did a little test yesterday with this after, you know, all the PC tuning I've done, and it seemed to be running nicely, although I can never really tell unless I'm actually streaming. But I didn't get... Usually, one thing I noticed that when I get down by the shack where we get the flash grenade, usually I get a little lag spike every time. Like, no matter what. There's like... It's as if the game's loading something and it, like, struggles for a second. And it didn't do that yesterday, but I think for the first time ever. But, I mean, that could have just been placebo and I wasn't really paying enough attention or some shit, I don't know. Oh, one thing I did find out, chat, that's a problem, and I've got the shit on the way for it. My M.2 drive is essentially without a standoff on my motherboard, so it's just resting on the heatsink. And if you know anything about M.2 drives, you know they sort of spring up in the so around here I usually get a lag spike. I mean, I didn't get one, so that bodes well for us. So yeah, I just straight up don't have the standoffs. I looked in my motherboard box and it's just not fucking in there. So, and I remember when I got motherboard. Or, sorry, I got the M.2, I remember thinking to myself, oh shit, I don't have the thing for this. So it's possible that my M.2 had just come loose before. Even though, I mean, it probably hadn't, but it could have. So I've ordered the standoffs anyway. I mean, it works just fine. It's held in place by the heatsink, so it's alright. But, yeah, man. I ordered some of those just to fucking... I completely forgot about it. I was gonna buy them, and I just... They're only a few pounds. They're really cheap, but it's just... Completely forgot.
Here we go. Here you go.
What's it like with 4 inputs for movement? Ah, it's fine. You get used to it. Swing. God damn it. Oh, I guess we're away.
It's my lucky day.
That's a big part of getting used to mouse and keyboard, though. I think a lot of people pick up the whole mouse thing relatively quickly, but it's getting used to pressing all the buttons, switching between weapons, and not having everything at your fingertips like you do on controller. Don't jump down. Don't jump down, pussy. Don't jump down! Thank you. It's just that easy, yeah. The mouse you got used to quick, but getting used to wast. And it's everything else as well, because it's like, even that, like, you can get used to movement relatively quickly, right? But one thing you'll probably struggle with when you get into mouse and keyboard is you'll end up, like, not looking at the... You know how... You ever see someone who's really shit on controller, and they have to look at the buttons? You know, that shit? What you'll end up doing on mouse and keyboard is shifting your fingers so you're pressing the wrong button sometimes, especially if you're in, like, an intense situation. So instead of pressing W, you'll be, like, pressing E. And, like, your fingers are positioned incorrectly, so you have to, like, look back and put your fingers back. But once you get the hang of that, then it's like getting used to pressing Q and E and C and X and Z and R and F. Like, and you've got all these buttons around your fingers that you can press to do shit, but it's getting used to quickly pressing those and how you correctly want to seat your fingers so that you press them optimally and stuff like that. Like, it takes time, man. David? Takes some time. But, you know... You get used to it, like with all things. You're never too old, man. If I learned in my 30s, which I did, you're never too old. I have faith that you could learn much older than that. Yeah, you gotta kill 15 enemies. Oh. Alright. You'll run around for 5 minutes. Ator was like, I've seen Adam play this game, it'll be a cakewalk. And then he booted the game. Oh, man. Booted the fucking game up and it was like, God damn it. You gonna do no merchant run soon? I think Lit is someone in our community is working on that. No damage, no merchant. Oh man, but yeah, I feel kind of rotten today, boys. I'm tired and shit. It is what it is. 2 grenade strat is so useful. You finally pulled it off, but you're not consistent with it yet. Yeah, it's never been consistent, to be honest. You can get better at it, but there's a lot of crap that can go down. To be honest, it's not easy. Not to touch games for 2 weeks. Yeah, you said you've been taking a break, man. Sometimes that's just what you need, you know? A little break from the internet. How it is. How'd you feel? Are you feeling better? Well, sometimes you get into... I know a lot of people in the chat have probably experienced this. You just get into a point where you're like, I don't want to play anything. I just don't feel like playing anything. And then you think about it and you're like, what should I play? And then you just can't really decide what you want to play. You know what I mean? Lots of people have that. You been in that rut? Caps! You were like, this is how you said it, Nuka. I been in that rut! That's how you said that. I been in that rut. I know, I guess. I said the quiet part louder, the loud part quiet. Oh. Do. There we go. Been in the same job for 18 years. You've had that feeling a few times. It happens. I think everyone goes through that from time to time. How are you, David? How's the runs been, sir? Come on, tell me. I don't care how depressed you feel. Tell me about it. Right. You've never been in a rut? Shut up, Lynn. Oh, you've never not been in a rut? Fuck. Shut up, Breams. There we go. Fixed. All better. All better. Alright, give me some of this. Felt like that in 2022. You haven't touched the game since. But you haven't played any games in 2020, like since 2022? Yeah, what's up, Buckle? It's crazy, dude. Days like that, can't decide what to play. Yep. Oh. That's why, like, challenge runs are kind of cool like that, because it makes that decision for you. Like, if you, and also, like, making content and stuff, you have stuff that you've got, you know, you feel like you need to get done, because it's kind of what you do. So even if you can't be bothered, like, even if you don't want to fucking play that day, like, I gotta. You know what I mean? I definitely have days like that where I'm like, I've got to get on. Like, I can't not get on, you know? And it's the same with, like, montages and shit. Like, if you've got a video in mind that you're trying to create, it motivates you to get on even if you can't be bothered. Like, do you know what I mean? You're like, I need to get these clips, man. I'm gonna get on. You know? Hello! Hey, Nini. How are you? After playing Returnal and then Baldur's Gate, I said Baldur's Gate 3, barely any games have been able to match that recently for me. A lot of people say that sort of stuff about Dark Souls and like Souls games. Because Souls games are so like difficult and challenging, other games just don't compare when you go back to them. Like you'll play something else and it's like, this is kind of shit. Because it's too easy. In comparison, you know. Throw your axe. That flick, though! Excuse me. Oh, not close enough. It's out of the game realm for years. Then our revival happened in 2018, pulled me back almost solely to RE games. Yeah, it's a good choice. It's a good one to come back to. Do I like The Last of Us? Yeah. Great game. It's one of my favorites. Done about 7 playthroughs of it. Doing some of the shit I had to do like stealth only, no damage, grounded fucking The Last of Us 1 and 2 was actually insane. Like the stealth is just not meant to work in some sections in that game. It's possible, but it's like annoying. Took fucking forever to learn. I was super stubborn with those runs. I just didn't want to look. I didn't look at anything else anybody else did. I figured it all out on my own. Oh, man.
Shit, they took my gear.
Those runs are on YouTube if you want to check them out at some point. Three hours and 54 minutes. Yeah, it's a long speed run, man. It's a really long one. What's that guy's name that's got the world records for it? It's Anthony something, I think. Watch him sometimes, and the runs are nuts, but they're still long. Oh, awesome that they only ever made one game and didn't. Oh god, lag spikes. Come on now. You gotta stop that. I think what I'm gonna do, chat, is I'm gonna move my... Oh, I'm gonna move the install of the game to a different drive and see if that changes anything as well. But this is why we're practicing. This is why we're practicing. It definitely improved last time. It was definitely better. So... Oh, it could just be one of those weird things, right? Because I don't get it with other games. Just this one. Or also it could be because my fucking drive... Oh, goddammit. Isn't seated properly. I don't know. Pay premium for them lag spikes. We're gonna restart the whole game for any damage. It depends. Early on, yes. Later in the game, I'll probably just carry on. Kind of sucks to be playing for like 3 hours and then lose the run and be like, oh, I gotta restart now. I'm only really testing stuff today, but we might get a run. You never know. Thanks for the subscribe, man. Appreciate that. Oh, god damn it, Leon, get under there.
I'll be taking these back.
Did David tell me how his runs have been going?
Who's that?
Come on, bro, David, I need your support here, man. What the fuck? Need you in the chat, baby. I see you showing up. Alright. I'm good.
Some business. Welcome. Well done. You've proven yourself reliable. I've got something.
Some of that, some of that. Those, one of those. There we go.
Stranger.
Let's get the rifle. Scope. Tune up these boys.
Come back any
Boom, boom, boom.
time.
Yeah, those are good games, man. Those are good games edited. There's two more things that we could try to rectify the lag spikes, chat. One of them is put the game in a different install location, like a different drive, and just see if it's a drive issue, which is possible. The other one is just uninstall all of my mods. And see if it's something to do with mods. It very well could be. I doubt it, but it could be. If neither of those fix it, I'm honestly at a loss as to what it could be. Use another PC for streaming. We've talked about this, dumbass. Alright. Yeah. I can't, man. It's electricity. It's too much electricity. Like, electricity is not cheap here, Barry. Jump down. Thank you. Two PCs is just not a viable option for me. Plus, I've got to buy another PC. Like, fucking hell, man. Get down here, Granny. Get fucking down here. Thank you. Tell a kid need to have a shower, yeah. Oh god! That's fine. Dun, 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 dun. What did Ato say? This is where he's stuck in the game. Let's see how he handles it. Oh. Yeah, no one likes that area, bro. Well, I mean, it's not a fucking, it's not on a hard drive. That's the thing. It's, the game is installed, Big Boss, on a fucking, an NVMe drive, so it's fast as shit. It's possible that because the game's, the drive, has such a fast read-write, that it's transferring data too quickly and the CPU is bottlenecking. I've read that can happen with games. So it's like feeding it information too fast and the CPU struggling to keep up. It's actually possible that can happen, apparently, but... Oh, the fucking game isn't splitting shit again. God fucking damn it. I'm just gonna have to do manual splits today. It's fine. I'm not super technical, but I do some reading of stuff like that, and apparently that can happen. Yeah, Ato, you know how long I've been running this game for, bro, and that area still screws me, man. No one likes Dynamite Valley. What's my favorite game? I got lots of favorite games. I really like The Last of Us, like we already talked about. God of War's another one. BioShock's amazing. I love Resident Evil 2, 1, and 4 remakes. Gears of War's up there for me as well. Alien Isolation is one of my favorites. Like, I don't really have a standout favorite game, but if you're talking like my favorite single player game of all time, just like no multiplayer, just... Oh, why did I do that? Oh, yeah, that does stink. I'm fucking stupid. I can't even get it now. I've just left that behind. That's getting left behind. I don't need it anyway. We're the best, so we don't need it. Shoot the lantern into the stink, lol. Dead Space, yeah, so not like, again, so many games that are really good. It's hard to say, oh, this one's the best. But those are some of my favorites. But if I had to pick one single player game that I thought was the... So there's two different answers here, right? My favorite single player game of all time is BioShock. Like, that is such a fucking incredible game. It's very, very good. And you know why? It's got an amazing storyline, but it's also a fucking excellent game. Like, it's just... There's so much game in that game. That game be gaming, man. Like, seriously. Hang on. Game combo times 5. Yeah, I'm telling you. But if I had to pick a game to play, I had to play a game forever. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing that? I had to play a game forever. I didn't put the rifle away. Like, you're on a desert island and you can only take one game with you type shit. It'd probably be either Skyrim or something like... Oh, what am I doing? Fucking sleeping on this now. Probably have to be... That's wrong, isn't it? Oh, man, I fucked up. I'm so stupid. This way. There we go. Have to be something like Skyrim or like GTA or something like that. A game that you can just do a million different fucking things in. You know what I mean? Something like that. You're from Poland. What? Bro, you don't have to keep repeating yourself. Edited. I'll see your message, bro. Don't worry. I'll see your message. Okay, let's go. Favorite game of all time is easily Batman Arkham Asylum. It's a very good game. I don't know, I like Batman. I like that game. But I would say that Arkham City is better. Just because there's so much more to do in that game. Arkham Asylum is really good. But it's also quite linear. You know what I mean? Like, go this way, go that way. Kind of shit. Arkham Knight was the best one for you? I think arguably any of the ones where you're in the city, like, I I'd say they rank better than Arkham Asylum, even though Arkham Asylum is a fucking goated game. It's a really good game. But I prefer the ability to, like, be able to roam a little bit and go and do my own thing. You know what I mean? I kind of like that. Hey, my gun. But, you know... Oh, man. Remember when games just had so much game? Remember that? Like, you would buy a game and you just got so much bang for your buck, man. I feel like this game is like that. There's a lot to this game, but... Man... Games were different way back when. Remember those games? Hell yeah. Games were gaming, man. It was like the golden area, I think. Oh, sorry, golden area, lol. The golden era was, what'd you call it? PS3, Xbox 360 times. That was the time to be gaming, man. There were just so many fucking shit-hot games coming out. I feel like other eras have had some good games, you know what I mean? You've got times like PS1 with like Metal Gear Solid, and they had games like Resident Evil and Silent Hill, and they were like amazing games. But the 360 just had so many good games. And the PS2 was good too, I feel. PS2 era had a lot of good games, and you could argue that Xbox did as well with stuff like Halo. But yeah, I think the 360 PS3 time just had so much. Come on, dickhead, get out of your house. Hey, Roman. Still revisit your old PS2 games to this day. Rise to Honor with Jet Li. Oh, I remember that shit. I actually remember that. He had a PS1 game that was pretty fun as well for the time. PS2. And yeah, in fairness, PS2 did have like a lot of good games also. It did. But I feel like the 360 and the PS3 was like during a time where games was like getting going, you know what I mean? Like they were fucking... The graphics were getting really nice, but it still had a lot of, you know, stuff to do in the game. You got games like, you know, Far Cry 3, we talked about BioShock, Arkham Asylum, fucking a lot of the Batman games were on the 360, right? Dead Space, GTA. Was GTA 4 360? Or was it on PS3 or was it PS2? I can't remember, but you know, GTA 5. There was just so much. There were just so many like amazing games. And that's probably a fraction of the ones. GTS 4 was PS3. Why did I wait there? I shouldn't have waited there. It's fine, but... Don't trust you now. Oh god. Playing consoles online was best in the 360 time. PS3 area, it kind of broke new ground. Yeah. When COD was fun. Like, I remember just the obsession everyone had with COD 4. Like, it was just ahead of its time, man. It really was. That's when it exploded. I remember when I used to play games online a little bit before that happened, and people would be like, oh, no, I've never done that, man. That sounds a bit strange. And then fucking... When COD 4 dropped and I talked to people, they're like, oh, that sounds sick. I'm going to try that out. And like, loads of people were just getting into it. Do you remember the ads? Does anyone remember the ad for the 360? Where it was like the train station and everyone had finger guns. And they're all jumping about like Max Payne bullet dodging and shit. Like fighting each other. That commercial got banned, bro. That commercial got banned. Because it was like fucking too violent. Come on now. That was amazing. Core memory unlocked. Hell yeah. It's like the Gears of War Mad World ad as well. That ad made me get a 360. And I didn't even get Gears of War straight away when I got the 360. But that fucking dude. Ah, man, it was so good. The fucking that ad is so good. That ad was insane, right? Fucking one of the best game ads of all time. Even though I hate Assassin's Creed now, one of the Assassin's Creed games has one of the best game ads of all time as well. Still watch it occasionally. How's Nicole and the Ratties? Good, they're good. They're good. Nicole's getting her lashes done tonight, which is probably going to take her like 700 hours, so... AC1 was your first PS3 game, was it? I can't even remember what my first 360... Oh, no, I can. I got the 360 on a deal at Toys R Us. And I was working in a warehouse at the time, and I remember getting paid like just over $1,000, which back then was like a fucking lot of money. That's like $2 or $3 today, and I was like, fucking let's go. I went straight to Toys R Us. I bought the 360. I got Dead Rising. I think I got like an NBA game. I think it was like the 360 and 3 games. A couple of controllers for like 500 quid or something. It was a good deal at the time. But then I remember playing Dead Rising, and at the time I didn't think Dead Rising was all that. I remember because I kind of didn't get it. Although I know now Dead Rising's a really good game, but I remember back then I was like, oh, this isn't what I thought it was going to be. Well, it's not my style of game or whatever. I didn't really play it much. All I used to play on my 360 chat was Halo 2. I just used to play Halo 2 online, like, constantly. Even though that was an original Xbox game.
This is what I'm talking about.
Fucking loved it. That's what got me into online gaming properly. Oh, God. I don't have much shotgun now. Oh, fuck, I can't shoot him again. Mainly because I've got no fucking bullets.
There you go.
I knew he was gonna shoot at me again, that's why I moved. I gotta go, man. Gotta go. It's pretty rare that I don't have shotgun shells at this point, but it happens, you know. I didn't blow up the tripwire, I gotta remember that for next chapter. Yeah, Dead Rising is an absolute banger. Great game. There we go. Good question is play game or good story? What? I don't know what you mean. I know you might have to rephrase that question, dude. Be nice to Daniel. English isn't his native language. Sometimes he words stuff that's a bit like, what? No, I'm just saying. I know you kid him. Bum, bum, bum. I think he means what's better? Like having excellent gameplay in a game or having like a really good story. I think that's what he means. Yeah, exactly, Ali. I don't know. I think gameplay is more important. You know what I mean? Because nobody wants to, like... I think there's certain games where it works. Like the Walking Dead games, for instance. Like, that's mainly story. There is gameplay elements to it, but it's pretty fucking easy. You know, a child could play those games, but the story's so good. You know what I mean? The story's so fucking good. Like, you want to play that shit. But... yeah. I think for other games, it just doesn't work at all. That's true. And then you got games like Alone in the Dark that just their gameplay is just utterly mid. Like the gameplay is just bad. You know what I mean? And fucking they pad it out with dumb shit like dickheads reading every document and stuff. Like it's just makes your game worse. You know? So like there's nothing worse than when you're playing a game and you get to a point where there's some element in the game where before you've even beat the game once, you reach something like, and it was those notes getting read out and Alone in the Dark, and you're just like, ugh, like you don't want to fucking listen to it or experience it. You know what I mean? Like fuck this again. Like. Do. Interactive movie. Gameplay is awful. Yes. I'm gonna be real with you. If it's a lot of story time, you click through so fast. It depends on the game and what I'm like. If I'm that invested into it. If your gameplay is really, really good, it can like invest you into the story so much that you want to see that stuff. You want to hear it. But if your gameplay is kind of shit, and then you're just padding it out with shitty storyline, nobody's gonna care, you know? Like, Skyrim's a good example of that. Like, you're doing all these quests on Skyrim, and there's not like a shitload of cutscenes or anything like that. There's a lot of talking and a lot of dialogue. But you can get invested in what's happening, you know, with the characters and stuff, so you want to hear the dialogue, and, like, you want to sort of know what's going on. I understand, like, a lot of people still skip things. Damn it. This guy's ran at me like 3 times recently. Throw the axe, dumbass. Oh, that was late, bro. That was so late. Oh god, it's... Oh, you son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I heard it coming, but I wasn't turned around. That was the guy that ran at me by the dynamite. That was that dude. Unfortunate. Used to be an adventurer like you. You should get struck by lightning for making that joke. That is like the fucking most played out joke. Oh god. In RPGs, if I'm 60 hours in and I'm on a side quest, I skip dialogue and skim through subtitles. That's fair. That's fair. In Skyrim, there's a mod that does that. Every time, if an NPC or one of the guards or whatever says, "I used to be an adventurer like you," before they can finish their line, they just get struck by lightning. That's pretty funny. Skyrim's, the modding scene on Skyrim is so good, bro. Like, it's so good. Alright. Shoots him in the oven. We had that one little hiccup in chapter 2, but it wasn't like plaguing us or anything. See, the occasional little lag skip I don't mind, but it's when it... I think... Because that's to be expected here and there, I think, just gaming in general. But, and especially like while I'm streaming and everything too. But like when it's fucking like every 30 seconds, and that's what was kept happening to us, right? Every 30 seconds we would just have a big lag spike, and sometimes the lag spike was like 10 seconds, bro. I can't be dealing with that. I can't have that. Just can't. Alright, I'm gonna try and fix my splits here. Because my auto timer just isn't working. I don't know why. Alright, main game, please. Enable no bingo. That must be... that's new. I haven't seen Salad in a while. I don't know if he's... I think he's been updating timers and stuff. The stuff keeps changing in these, and for some reason it's not. Like some... I don't know, it's probably me not changing my settings, I'll be honest. Hey, Turbo. Not fucking surprised, it was awful. Game that had absolutely painfully dull story was Forspoken. Couldn't do it, mate. I just uninstalled after 3 hours. Which one's that? Oh, you know what? That's the... Yeah, no, you know what? I actually saw it. That's the one with that chick who gets taken to the other, like, realm or whatever, right? The girl from New York. Yeah, I watched Oni play that a little bit, and they were basically predicting what the characters were going to say. It's like that predictable. They like knew exactly what was going to happen in the story. Like a cutscene would start and then they'd make a joke about what it was going to say and then they'd say it in the game. Like it was really, really predictable. And it was just like, okay, this game's... And it's a shame because that game, when it was like showing trailers and they were releasing some footage for it and stuff, it looked pretty good. It looked decent. Like, but apparently it got bombed with reviews, which is kind of shitty. Alright. It's been an hour, so you know what time it is. I'll let the intro cutscene play for you guys. I haven't done that in a while. There we go. Ugh.
September 30th, 1998. It's a day I'll never forget. The cop inside me died that day. And that night, Raccoon City was wiped out, thanks to the bioweapons created by Umbrella. Somehow I made it out, but too many others weren't so lucky. I was asked later to join a top-secret government program. Not that I had a choice. The training, punishing missions, nearly killed me. But at least I kept my mind off everything. If I could just forget what happened that night, the pain, even for a second. This time, it can be different. It has to.
So tell me, Yankee, why did you come to this horrible place? As close to nowhere that I've ever seen.
Let's just say, looking for someone.
That someone must be very important, huh? The chief gave the orders himself. Help him, he said.
I'm sure your boys didn't come all the way out here to roast marshmallows. Maybe you did.
You have a strange sense of humor. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Just between us. A lot of people have gone missing around here. And it's been that way for a while now.
Well then, should be just another day in the office, right?
I mean, last week there was a search for some missing hikers.
I'm sure you'll do your best to help me.
I think this is it. Nature calls, huh? I'll be right back. Qué frío.
¿Te has bebido el bar entero? You smoke?
Vaya sitio más tétrico. ¡Hey! ¿Hay alguien ahí?
He sure is taking his time. Did he fall in? Maybe you better go and take a look. Oh, what's the car? Wouldn't want to get a parking ticket.
So much for helping me.
Yeah. Oh. There goes the PB. I can still beat my PB wasting 20 seconds here, but we'll just restart. I'd love to get a new PB on this, man. I've been thinking hard about at some point, because I'm going back to Resident Evil 1. I'm getting that run done. That run isn't honestly going to take us that long anyway, but oh shit, I'm not recording. I'm gonna go back to Resident Evil 1, finish that, do Resident Evil 2, do Resident Evil 3. And I'm thinking about trying to get a run under 3 hours, doing a no damage, no save run, and just getting the ultimate fucking no damage, no save run. It's under 3 hours. Like, I've been thinking about where I can save the time, and like, saving 45 minutes sounds like a daunting task, sounds like a lot. Thanks, Daddy Gamer. It sounds like a lot, but it's really not. Like, spread across 16 chapters, saving 45 minutes really isn't that hard. Like, a lot of it, you think about it, like, it's just looting. It'd basically just be a lot of, like, loot I'd have to skip and figure out a new loot path that works. I'd have to have less upgrades on the sniper at Gigante, which is fine, because I would just skip a shitload of stuff in chapter 4, and that's gonna straight up save like 12 minutes if I skip a load of loot in chapter 4, like maybe less than that, maybe like 10 minutes, or 8 to 10 minutes, I guess. In Village, there's probably like 2 minutes just looting stuff. If I mean, you don't really think about it, but time adds up a lot when you're just looting. Like, all the little bits of loot, man. Because I've done a run, my segmented no damage run is like 2 hours 45. That gives me, like, some of the sections are super fancy. Like, they're super like, oh shit, what if I get this wrong or whatever. But I could take more time in those. Like, I got 15 minutes to play with there, you know? Because a lot of the strategies that are in that run are actually the same as this one. Like, I actually used to get through stuff. I'd have to probably do the riskier Bella Sisters strat, maybe. I'd have to slow down in Waterhall than I did in that 2 hours 45 run. I'd probably want to do the grenade strat in chapter 13 to save some time, because there's like a couple of minutes there where I'm just stealthing, and it's, you know, that's a good amount of time. I mean, we've probably already totaled up like 20 minutes of time save already. And it's just a lot of like, skip this loot, skip that loot. I'm doing the remakes, Daddy Gamer. One day I'll probably do the originals, but that's not anytime soon. Yeah, I'd love to do that, man. I'd love to get a sub 3 hour run. I think that would be really, really cool. And it's not... It seems impossible when you talk about it, but it's really not. I think if any of the no damage runners is gonna get that run... Oh, alright, mate, with the lag spikes. Oh god! I'm sorry. That was a big lag spike too. See, they're still there, man. Even with all the tuning I've done, it's like, you know, we're still... Oh god. Don't grab me. Don't grab me. Oh, thank you. Still getting these weird lag spikes. Flashes in Waterhall. I mean, I did that, but it's actually, I did that in that other one I talked about. But it's like a super risky strat. Like, it's so risky to do that. Don't worry, man. I've still got tricks up my sleeve to try and circumvent the lag spikes, and I will be implementing them over the next couple of days. This has been like a big testing week, which is important. Would be sweaty as fuck. I don't, like, for instance, here, right? Like, if we take a look at the time now, what we at? 3:53. Let's see what the time is when I get to the ruby, right? Because I need to, in that run, I would need to get the ruby and the stuff in the grenade house, the second grenade house, right? So 3:53 is the time now. All right, let's just do my normal shit. And take a look at how much time I spend here, right? Bear in mind, we got to shave off, like 45 minutes or something like that. It would just be very restricted loot-wise. Try and keep my path in good too, just so we can, like, know how much we're saving. Because yeah, it adds up, like, it really does, like, time... You don't think about it, like, oh, surely there's not that much time there, but it really does, like, add up quite quickly. Alright. I mean, I always try to be optimal with, like, my pathing and stuff. But it's all time, man. It's all time. And a lot of the time is just looted stuff. Like, if you look at Ether's pistol grenade run, like, his and my times are really close, and it's because he gets to a point where he doesn't really need to do any looting like I do, because he's got the upgrades he needs. He's got the stuff he needs. He doesn't need to do anywhere near as much looting. It's not because, like, his fighting strategies are particularly fast. In fact, I'd argue that it's going to take him longer to beat a lot of bosses than it would me, because he's using a pistol. You know what I mean? Alright, let's take a look then when I get to this ruby down here. Oh, this one. But it's about a minute and a half, you know? Oh, well, yeah, a minute and a half or so. That's just on this chapter. Then you gotta think as well, like, I would probably have to beat Krauser without the exclusive on the knife, and that's what I get the spinels for, to get the exclusive. If I didn't do that, I'd need to get the Lonker. I'd need to get the rats in chapter 2. So it'd be the Lunker in chapter 4, the rats in chapter 2, and these medallions, and that'd probably give me enough spinels to get the black case and the mask. And then I need another, like, 10 spinels. I think, oh no, it's less than that. I think it's 5. I need another 5 spinels to get the 2 gunpowders of off the merchant in chapter 10. Alright. Also, like, chapter 4 can be so much quicker if I don't do any of the looting. If you just go and get, like, the 2 heads, get the Lunker, and then dip, pretty much, the chapter's so much shorter, man. Like, so much. I'm telling you, it'd be min-max to fuck. And I could probably push it further than that if I really wanted to, but under 3 hours, I think, would just be like a very, very solid run. The riskier Bella Sisters strat might suck. I don't know if I'd want to use that or not. But I could also start using the bolt thrower in that run, just to make it faster, you know? But I think, to be honest, the riskier Bella Sisters strat with just the snipe, like the speedrun strat, is probably quicker than the bolt thrower strat. Just thinking about it. Started watching RE4R, no damage. Runs like last week. Which section is the most unpredictable? Where shit can just get out of control easily. This game's just got so much RNG, man. It can honestly happen anywhere. It can screw you in so many different places, bro. Village is super unpredictable. There's lots of different things that can happen there. Dynamite Valley is very unpredictable as well. Well, I mean, sort of. Sort of. To be honest, if I could hit the dynamite guys really consistently, which is just very difficult to do because of Bloom, Dynamite Valley would be fine. It wouldn't even be an issue. Like, if I used the sniper in Dynamite Valley just to snipe the dynamite guys, we'd be laughing. Need the sniper ammo for later, so...
Welcome.
Oh, shit. It's a clown. How you doing, Trey? What's up, man? Thanks for the raids. Hello, clowns. Welcome, welcome. Pull up a chair, get comfy. We're doing Resident Evil 4, no damage. As per usual. How was randomizer, man? I saw you. I stopped in for a second. And I saw you watching the Rage videos. And I saw the bit with Dist, where he fucked up and dropped his controller, and the bit with Spicy, where that Plagus is running away with Ashley with its, like... with its head all mutated. It was crazy. It's funny. Oh, God. I tried to lock while I'm doing chores and stuff. Yeah, man. Thanks for the raid. Always a pleasure. He's a good man. He's a good man. Go give Trey a follow, chat. He's a beast at Resident Evil. If you like Resident Evil 2, man, let me tell you about this guy. He is OG on that game. If Trey returned to Resident Evil 2, which he won't, he'd be dangerous. Records would be a risk, I'm telling you. Oh, God, get in there. Okay. The RE Rage videos, right? But, you know, when you've played a game for 4,000 hours or something, it just gets to the point where you're like, I'm not fucking playing this game anymore. Oh, man. Alright. Any games you're looking forward to at the moment, Trey? And did you play Crow's Country yet? I assume you did. How many hours have I clocked in RE4R? About 2,500. You did indeed. What did you think of it? Odds are, if you like it, I'm probably gonna like it. Double the hours of me in RE4R. I've been playing it for a year, brother. Play this game too much. I looked at my RE2 hours the other day, bro. I've only got like 500, so you've got like 8 times the hours of me on that game. Why will my splits not work? Where's Salad when I need him? Like, my splits just aren't working, chat. I don't know why. I don't know why my automatic stuff just isn't happening. Strange. I need to speak to Salad and see what's going on. Probably drop him a message later, because I definitely changed the settings to be using it. Maybe I should just try deactivating the auto splits and reactivating them or something. Cross Country was a bit too easy. They're adding hard mode. Oh, okay. Apparently in the patch. Oh man, surprised you didn't uninstall. You boot the game up. There's no hard mode. Trey's just like, yeah, I'm not playing this. I can't do that, man. I don't know how you do that. Just fire up a game and go straight to hard mode. I just get angry. Hey Matt, how you doing, man? All right. It's gone. Damn it. See, I know, like, stabbing rats seems kind of evil for me because I have pet rats. But it's okay. These rats owe my rats money. It's fine. Yeah. They enjoy watching these rats die on a daily basis, so it's fine. Hey, Bjorn. How you doing, man?
I'll be taking these back.
Alright, let's get risky, I guess. Everybody loves Dynamite Valley. Oh, yeah, sure.
Giggity giggity.
Giggity goo.
Stick around.
Dun, 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 dun. Put these away. Shit. I have to put the knife away. Alright.
Some business. Welcome.
Do the things.
Good stuff, Sprinter. I got something new for you.
Why am I selling the pistol? This ain't fucking separate ways.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price. Well, I'll buy it and I'll hand this over when you've got the space.
Okay, thank you.
Your enemies speak dreams from
Excellent menuing.
with a bullet straight pleasant travels.
I'm not gonna be able to take the knife here. Don't have the space. Let's go.
The hell am I?
Oh, please. Mag spikes are still there, chat. They're still there. Hopefully we can figure this shit out soon. It's extremely frustrating, man. Damn it, Leon. They seem to have spread out a lot, but they're still happening, aren't they? Oh, fuck. Bro, just die. Swear to God, if he mutates, he's mutating. Okay. Gotta be quick here. This guy. Well, I don't have explosives here, so... we should be good. I should be fine. Pistol needs reloading, I'll tell you that much. Throwing shit at me! Face plant, lovely. Creeping up on me, man.
Here you go.
Fucking creepy baby reindeer, grandma. Alright. Need to reload the pistol. Don't trust that guy. Dynamite, run away! Oh, fine. So fine. Okay. Do. What's up, Interloper? How you doing? Wait, did it not... the command's not working? I don't know, man. I think he just got screwed. It honestly should have worked, bro.
Beware, strange. Welcome. I've got something new for you, mate. A deal well struck. This ain't come back.
Called off today? Oh, you had enough. Be one of those days, bro. Taking out your classic car and taking for a little drive? Sounds nice. Is the sun shining? Your sub expired? Oh, I don't... oh, yeah. They're sub only now, baby. Sub only. Sorry, bud. Don't you have Amazon Prime? Because you get a free sub with Amazon Prime. You know that, right? What percentage of the population... oh, fuck. What percentage of the population do you think has Amazon Prime these days, chat? Hey, Toretto. Hard to say. I think it's pretty high. Because we order shit off Amazon like crazy in my house. Fucking delivery drivers know us by name and shit. Don't know, but this sandwich is banging. Fair enough. Damn it. People do be priming, right? Okay. The thought of all the unused Amazon Prime subs out there, chat, actually brings a tear to your eye. Probably millions of them, boys. Rip. Pour one out for the unused Prime subs. Oh,
You just lost
shit.
$5.
The system works. Let's go. Hi, Violet. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Oh, God. Oh, I've still got the rifle. That's why. Should have put this away at the typewriter. Okay, cool. Go on. Gonna sort the scope out in a minute as well. Cam drains. Let's get successful. I can't talk today, bro. Trey, I don't know if you're still there, man. You know, streamers like to raid and run because they need to eat and stuff. And I think a lot of people, when they raid, they're like, right, I'm gonna get some fucking food. That's like number one. But yesterday, and for anyone who missed me talking about earlier, I cleaned my PC. Oh my God, man. Why is cleaning your PC such high effort? Like it's, Be honest, chat. When was the last time you cleaned your PC if you have one? And if you own a console... Oh shit, I want to do that. If you own a console, when was the last time you cleaned that? Be honest. Or do you even bother? Or do you just run it into the ground until the fans sound like a jet engine and then it breaks? Fuck. I rotated that the wrong way at first, but that's okay. You buy covers for your consoles? Well, I mean, doesn't that just mean they overheat? Thanks for the reminder. It's no problem, Violet. No problem whatsoever. Yeah, I think we're good. Moving on. Cleaned your PC yesterday? Good man. Me too. Doing your PC as you said that? Oh, how much detail are you going into? Are you like stripping that bitch and wiping everything down? Alright. I fully wiped everything down with alcohol wipes, like little ones as well. Which is kind of annoying, but... Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. You save the doggo. It doesn't overheat. Really? I mean, that's decent then. Surely some dust gets inside it, though. There's no way it just keeps all the dust out. You're supposed to clean them. Yes. Too much detail, wiping, blowout, etc. When I clean the PC, man, I fully strip it down, get everything out, wipe everything over, get all the dust out of it. But I just use a hairdryer to blow like excess dust away, and then I wipe it all down. Gotta make sure that hairdryer's got a cold setting on. Although I don't really think it's gonna do any harm if you use like heat. As long as you're not holding it on the parts for like, you know, long periods of time. I mean, PC components get warm anyway, right? But I always use the cold setting. Alright. Did your PS4 a few years ago, and I could think... Well, you could think it was no wonder this fucker died on me. Yeah, man, the inside of consoles can be so gross, bro. Like, so gross.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
Yep.
Well done, stranger.
Oh, no, don't buy that. Jesus, what am I doing? Get distracted. You don't open it all the way, but the outer fans I see... If I see it getting dusty... Oh, mate, you need... Yeah. Oh, I can't be dealing with that. Oh, nah. Vacuum it for like 20 minutes, then you're good. The amount of dust in your PC offends my religion. Alright. Concentrate. Surely you wipe the fan vent? Oh yeah, you're... I'm sorry to break it to your interloper, but your console's probably still full of dust. Like... Just a thing. If you've never taken apart your console, yeah, there's probably a lot of dust in there. There's no avoiding it, to be honest. I mean, yeah, I mean, your covers might help. Your covers will probably help reduce it. That's fair. But... yeah, man. I think a lot of consoles probably just die that way. They just get so gunked up. Because, I mean, to be fair, I mean, most people just won't strip their console to clean it. Like, fucking fuck that. I think a lot of people are just kind of in the boat where if I open this, I'm probably gonna break it, which is fair. If you don't know what you're doing, man, like I wouldn't open it either. There are little places you can if you've got like a console a console repair place near you. If you take it to them, they'll clean it for you. If you just say you want it cleaned, they'll clean it. Depending on how much it's going to cost you, it's probably worth it. Don't trust you. Oh, man. PC stuff is kind of like Lego. There's only really two parts you need to worry about, and that's... all the little pins that connect to the motherboard, they can be a bit fiddly, although there's plenty of, like, you know, resources to tell you where things go for that. Let's use this. And the CPU. Just thermal paste. I mean, it's not difficult to do, it's just... you know, you gotta do it properly. That crow didn't die, I'm annoyed. Do this. You have taken it apart to just can air that bitch? I mean, that's a good idea. It's better than nothing, right? You should try getting, I don't know if someone in your family's got a hairdryer or something. If you got a hairdryer, they tend to be better than the canned air, I find. I used to buy that canned air, man, but it just doesn't feel like it's got enough force behind it. You know? I end up just like, this ain't got rid of half the fucking dust. Yeah, I used to use that too. Got me power now. Might have to get some tools off your granddad and clean out the PS5. It's cake. Do you not have like a console repair place near you? I bet if you go in there and you're like, how much to clean my PS5, they're probably going to say like 20 quid. Might as well. Have to eat. No worries. Go get your grub. Enjoy.
God damn it.
Hey, Paprika. I mean, it's not going to hurt to ask them. If they know how to, like, fix consoles, they know how to take it apart properly and put it back together. That's all they really need to know. You just go in and say, like, you know, I just want my console cleaned. How much? Call them, mate, and see what they say. Can't hurt, right? If they say, like, you know, 50, 60 quid, it might be worth just, like, not doing that. The thing is about the PS5 as well, I think the thermal paste is, like... it's weird. Apparently, it's like... it looks like liquid metal. Like, it's not normal thermal paste, I've heard. Like, it's some weird kind of thermal paste. It actually looks like metal rather than like a paste. It's strange. Shit would be like 50 to 100. Just to clean it? Bro. Oh my god, lag spikes. Please, game. Ugh. Can't deal with this shit, man. Actually, is really annoying. Gonna have to for today, but... that was a really bad one at the wrong time. I'm gonna put the game on a different drive tonight and uninstall my mods and see if that helps, but... don't know, man. Opening the PS5 was a big project, was it? I've looked at videos to see what it entails, but I've never done it.
Present for you.
I've opened the 360, I've opened a PS3, a few other bits and pieces with different consoles. 360 is actually pretty easy, you just need the correct screwdriver. The case can be a bit of a bitch to get off, but getting it apart isn't too tough, and like taking it apart to clean it. Alright. I've also got this mountain hardware coming today. I don't know if I was reading yesterday some things about my CPU. 5800X for anyone who's wondering, and they run hot. Let me kill this guy, hang on. Oh yeah. Ah, whatever. Who cares?
Think you can swallow me whole, huh?
Blue medal. I get those ones in the next chapter rather than risking getting them there. Thanks to your guide, you platinum this game? Nice, man. That's what I like to hear. It's awesome. I'm gonna store this away. I'm not doing well on knives, which kind of sucks, but whatever. Moving on. Gonna have to equip the combat knife soon enough, though, to get the knives back. But the game tends to just give you knives if you're running low. Like, it's just like everything else. It'll just give you knives. Because I can't remember, chat, if... Oops. I can't remember if we had these lag spike issues before I had my... what you call it? Before I had my NVMe. But I'm also thinking, one thing that came to me a couple of days ago is that my game is stored on a very fast drive, right? NVMe, that's like, you know... It's not the fastest of the NVMe drives, but it's the fastest kind of drive. That's why I've got it. My game's stored on there. But my mods are stored on my hard drive. Oh, fuck. Chapter split. God. They're stored on my hard drive, which is slow as shit. It's just a basic hard drive. And I only thought about this because this was a thing with Skyrim. Like, if you had mods installed on different drives to where the game is installed and stuff like that, it wouldn't usually cause issues, but it could. So I was thinking about it. What's up, John? How you doing, man? Welcome on in. PC specs, my guy. I can't get more than 80 FPS with your 4070 Ti Super. Max settings quality 150%. Well, your problem there, probably, Stephen, is that you're cranking the quality to 150. Like, that's a lot of are you running in 4K as well? Because that means your rendering resolution is like higher than 4K if you're cranking it to 150%. Like, that's if you're getting 80 FPS on that, it's actually pretty good. All right. But yeah, I'm on a 4070, not the Ti, just the normal one, and I've got a 5800X. 32 gig of RAM. I'm using a Pro Evo or Pro 980 Samsung NVMe for my drive. That's, I mean, I guess that's all you really need to know. I think my RAM speed is 3600. $3,600 megahertz. One shot I got here. Yep. That guy with the shetty was in a weird position, man. Let's go. 5800X here too. 150 is around 4K. I mean, getting 80 FPS on that, man, it's still pretty good. Still pretty good. Look, I haven't really ran this game that much on or in 4K myself. But when I have, I think I stick around the 60 to 70 mark. So you probably bang on the money, really. How come you're running in 2K 150%? Why don't you just go with native 4K? You get less frames or something? Or do you not have a 4K display? So yeah, one thing I could try as well is like moving my mods to the same drive as the game. That could be an issue. It's hard to say really, but it's possible. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, Kai. Oh, how you doing, man? Pretty happy with your build. The only ditch below 60 on Chapter 5 portion where you come out of the village. Yeah, that area kind of sucks, bro. It's very, like, performance heavy. I just play in 1080 60, to be honest. That's because I'm trying to, like... I'm trying to play fair in regards to console people. Don't have a 4K display. Your main Counter-Strikes are 4040p is the master... Oh, fair enough. I only recently got one. I'm not... Right now, I'm not even using that display. I've got a 4K... A 4K 60 monitor and a 1080p 240. So right now I'm using the 1080p. I use that for streaming. Yeah, it's good you're happy with your build, dude. Yeah, so I'm thinking maybe I'm moving the game to another drive because I just keep getting these lag spikes and it would be interesting to see. It's possible that the drive is feeding information to the CPU a little too fast, and because I'm streaming it, it struggles to keep up in areas. And, that's not correct. And it's, the CPU is essentially like the bottleneck there because the drive's faster. Like it's sending, I guess it's sending data faster than the CPU can process or something like that. I've read that can be a problem, but I don't know too much about it. I could be wrong there, I don't know. Possible. So if I use a slightly slower drive, just like a normal SSD, it might feed it in a more efficient manner to the CPU or something. Watched your whole segment and run a few days ago and subbed ever since. Funny how 60 FPS makes the game behave different. Enemy AI and waves in Del Lago come to mind. To be honest, in 60 FPS, the enemy AI is in like enemies running at you and stuff. Doesn't make that much a difference. It's when you go below 60 that the enemy AI starts to act up. Like it basically becomes really slow to react to stuff at that point, and it's easier to like run past enemies and stuff. But if you're 60 and above, there's not really a difference. But yeah, Del Lago is definitely a difference. It's the waves. Fucking annoying, but it's just what it is. What it is. The runs are good. Thanks, man. Boom, boom. Yeah, I don't know. Talking about the PS5 and stuff, I mean, I don't really feel like I've used my PS5 enough to warrant it getting cleaned. I barely play anything on it. Although I want to play that Silent Hill game. And I want to play the new God of War DLC. I haven't got around to that yet. That's something we could do. Come on, Leon. Okay. Be bored to tears, really? That bad? It's not that long though, right? So it might still be worth playing a little bit. AI behaves differently at 30 FPS? Yeah. That's why you see in speedruns, the runners will, in Village, when they use the grenades, they'll change the FPS to 30, so it's like easier to run past enemies and stuff. Damn it. Not for you at all, and you're a big Silent Hill fan. I still feel like I want to play it though, just to know for myself. This one you're doing now, is it move faster than the other? I've been having some PC issues recently, and it happens a lot when I play this game. So I'm kind of just like testing to see if I can stop these problems from happening. And it's been better, but the problems are still there. So I'm just trying to like work out what I can do to fix them. And the only real way to like test is to run the game and stream, you know? Did you go over how to quickly turn Leon using the camera and aim intake? You mean like this? Like that? Is that what you mean? Exactly. So it's just like... It's honestly a technique that you can pick up in a game... Oh, wait, I need to go in here. You can pick up in a game like Dead by Daylight's a good one. But you've got to kind of like adjust yourself to turning the camera while keeping your character moving in a certain direction. Oh, shit, I missed one. I gotta go back. Did I miss a blue medallion as well? Fuck. So it's like, you turn the camera, like right now, if I wanted to face behind me, to look behind me, when I turn to this point, when I'm looking this way, I move my fingers from pressing W to pressing A. Like I'm holding A there. So Leon's still moving forward, but my camera's facing this way, right? So you need to sort of cycle between keys. So you basically, at this point I'm pressing A, and at this point I'm pressing S, and now I'm pressing D. You know what I mean? So I'm essentially still moving Leon forward here, but I'm changing the keys that I'm pressing to keep him moving forward, if that makes sense. Because it's like, it's relevant to the camera angle. Like right here, I'm holding S. Because when you turn the camera around, 180 forward becomes backwards, and left, if you turn it to the, like 90 degrees, then left becomes forwards, you know what I mean? Because of the way the camera's facing. So once you get that down, it's just a matter of like turning the camera like that, and then just aiming, like quickly aiming, and turning around. That's if you want to delay it though, and like sort of turn around at a certain point. If you just want to quickly turn around, if you just flick quickly, aim, and then keep holding W the whole time, he'll just turn around. So it's like, some people really just can't do that. Control movement and camera. I think you get used to it from certain games. Only while sprinting. Pretty much. But yeah, you can just hold W the whole time, to be fair. And just, if you want to quickly just turn around, you essentially just 180 and aim. That's all you do. That's a bit of a waste of time going back for that, but it happens. Oh shit! Man, I'm so distracted. I gotta go back. It's alright. Time doesn't really matter, man. But this is it's kind of annoying, but it's whatever. I forgot to get the doll. This is what happens when, as soon as you go off routine for a second. Another PC stream test? Yeah, more or less. More or less, dude. I'm so stupid, boys. Where am I going? Oh, I had to backtrack to Reton. Maybe holding how the right click longer than needed. Yeah, you just need to tap it. If you've played Resident Evil 2 Remake, it's kind of the same principle in that. It's a little more smooth in this game than it is in RE2 Remake. But it's essentially the same thing. Like, you do that in RE2, and you just a quick way of turning.
I have some welcome. I've got something new for you.
I need to get the case.
A decent, pleasant travel.
Oh, fucking hell, no, Toretto was right. I didn't get the fish. Oh, god damn it. Bruh. Bruh. Mate, this chapter 4 is fucked, boys. Like, I fucked up so bad here. Thanks for pointing that out, Toretto. I might not have noticed otherwise. Thank you, dude. Oh, well, I mean, it's only a little bit of time. It's all practice, right? Indeed. The boat's not even here, bro. Wasted like 3 or 4 minutes here now. Don't even know if I can pull that back. I like to play in computer light, but it's double money. Just yeah, it's a lot of money to get a decent computer. A lot of money. It's my own fault, man. I get wrapped up in chatting to you guys and I just forget stuff. Like, I'm just on autopilot doing this because it's just stupid dumb shit. It's okay though. Let's go. I do have both the heads, right? Yeah. Must have just forgot to grab this then. Ugh. Brother. Thanks for eating my inputs there, game. I appreciate that. Oh well, shit happens. Boom, 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 boom. Working from home is great. You working from home at the moment? The key? Where? What key? What? Charge key? Oh fuck, bro. Like I'm so out of order right now. Because I'm doing things out of order, I'm just forgetting everything. Thanks, Toretto. Oh, let's go. The fuck, why am I not moving forward? Appreciate that, man. At least somebody's paying attention, you know? Advocate for the Working From Home Foundation. I'm probably already losing time at this point.
Mark from the church.
Oh, man. Oh, there's no way I'm PBing with this run, but let's just fucking go, man. Maybe we can just nail a run out. Sometimes you be derping. I say walking from home or working from home? Working from home. Follow on YouTube and try over on PS5 to get it perfect, but it's hard. Yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough. Alright. We got there in the end. A bit chalked, but it's fine. Shit happens.
Welcome. I got something new for you. Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference.
Boom, 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 boom.
Well,
Yep.
now this is what I'm talking about. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend.
That everything? I think so. My scope on. Oh, I haven't got my scope. Yep. Got to Island for the 4th time this morning, but chapter 13 got me again. Sense of confidence and ease of gameplay seems to suffer when I get there. Every decision becomes harder to make, and I put myself in vulnerable positions unnecessarily. Need to feel as comfortable at Island as I do in a village and now most of Castle. It's because you don't get there as often. That's all it is, David. Oh, Lag Spike, thank you, game. Yeah, love you. It's because you don't get there as often, brother. The best thing you can do is just keep practicing Island, but it's just annoying to have to do that, though. Oh my god, please. Mate, I lost the shot there because of that. I'm gonna have to flash him. Fucking lag spikes, bro. This is what I'm saying. This is why I need it fixed, you know what I mean? Oh, okay. That's weird. Yeah, this is why I need it fixed, man, because of stuff like that. It's gonna cost us runs.
Okay. Let's get to that church.
If they come in at the wrong time, it's just awful for us. But, you know, that's why I'm doing this. That's why I've decided to run the game this week, so we don't have to deal with this during 24-hour streams. I will figure out what the problem is. I'm just, you know, piece by piece working down the list of things that it could possibly be, and eventually I'll figure it out. I just gotta hope that it's like not the drive. It would be really annoying if it's the drive, because there's other games that I have installed on that drive, and I don't really want to change that. I don't know if there's some setting for my NVMe drive that I need to change, or something. I need to look into that tonight. I want to look into that. Apparently there's different firmware for the drives as well, and you should I should look into that and try and figure that out. I'm going to do that tonight, I think. So we'll probably be practicing this for a couple of days. Doesn't hurt to take a week for my own sanity. I want to get it fixed. I want it fixed. I tried testing the other games in that drive. Yeah, and they do happen. Not as frequently as this game, but arguably, the other games that I'm playing aren't as demanding.
Ashley Graham. I'm here to help.
Alright. Frustrating because I haven't even had this drive very long. I health checked the drive recently and it's fine. So I don't know, man. Next two processes for us to try though are to update the firmware on the drive, which is definitely a thing. I didn't even know that was a thing until a couple of days ago. It's not mounted correctly at the moment, and that could be causing it, and it's just because I didn't, when I got the drive, I wasn't given any mounted hardware, so I've ordered that, and it should be coming today. So I'm gonna sort that out, get that installed tonight. Just look at that shit. So it's mounted correctly and held in place.
Ashley, you in there?
Move the mods as well. I'll move the mods to the same drive. That could be something that's going on, you know? I think it might be the mods being hosted elsewhere. The changes be between your HD and M2. That's a good shout. That's what I'm thinking. Like, again, with stuff like this, man, there's just so many different things that could be the issue, and you just need to fucking work through the list. Do you know what I mean? And see if you can figure it out. And when you find it out, it's a relief, but it's got to take the same. It's 3 or 4 drives. I mean, other people in the YouTube chat are saying they've had similar problems when their mods aren't in the same drive. So that bodes well for what we're talking about. I've actually got, like, you know, there's some custom mods in there, bro. Like the jacket and stuff, like that stuff I all made myself, so it's not exactly the most optimized of stuff. Also, the mod that I made for Leon is like a big in mod, like, and it's like it's other people's files just basically combined into one big mod, so I don't have to have like 7 mods for Leon installed. I just install one, and it's got like all his skin mods, because we changed all the, like, we put a bunch of tattoos on him for like memes back in the day. So I've got all of those files combined into one mod, so his mod is actually quite big as well. But that would also mean that throughout the entire game, though those mods are being loaded in different places, you know what I'm saying? So it's possible that that's causing it. But I can't say for 100% that that's what it is, but I'll try it. I'll definitely try it. You gotta keep trying, you know, until you get it fixed. I'm not gonna let this shit beat me, mate. Alright, I'm gonna go for a quick cigarette. Enjoy the BRB screen. I'm just gonna let that run. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, alright? Don't go anywhere.
Do this. shoot him in the neck, penis.
All right. Yes, what we'll do is if I lose this run, I'll move my mod folder and see if it makes any difference for us. You never know. Oh, I didn't put the case on. Luckily, I got some stuff earlier on, some large resources. Thanks, Sickablet. We'll test that out. It's not the mod folder isn't particularly big, so it won't take long.
All right, let's get the hell out of here.
For fuck's sake. Could also be a thing where, like, because Ashley's got a mod on, and there's more mods being read.
Get the ladder.
It happens more.
Okay.
I don't want to just restart now. I could just, like, stop now and go again, but just take Ashley out of the game. I could make her invisible. But I feel like invisible Ashley would cause more problems than it's gonna fix.
Thanks.
Like I said, it's dangerous.
Could easily be Leon rescuing Luis. There are mods for stuff like that. There's a lot of character replacement mods where people have, like, replaced Ashley with Ada or replaced Ashley with Luis or even Leon. Like, it's just two Leons running around. Like, Leon saving Leon. That's a mod for you, Lynn. I'm pretty sure a really popular one is Ashley as a regenerator. I kind of still want to install the Fat Ashley mod. I think that's pretty funny. How do I get this custom jacket? You can't. I made it. It's got my donators' names on it, so I mean, it's only, like, relevant to me, really. Dun, 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 dun. I've been putting in the hours this week, chat. I'm telling you, I've been doing all kinds of fucking shit. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Back off. Feel cozy watching me play RE4, chat. Feel like home, because it's what we always play. Don't get too comfortable, bitch.
Get behind me.
Oh, a lovely lag spike there. Oh, we love that. Yeah, that's great. Fucking love that shit. Feels good, man. Bad place for that. Yeah, I mean, it's never a good place. It's never a good place. Already got the shotty, so we're good.
Hey, can we take a break?
No, shut up.
We need to keep moving.
Got it.
Flanagan was right about the weather.
Alright. Almost lunchtime. Very nice. What's on the menu today, Lynn? Get down here. Oh, up here. Sorry. Move, twat.
Oh, sorry.
It would be so funny if you could kick the ladder down with Ashley on it. Not sure yet. Send us straight to the Shadow Realm, mate. I'm telling you. Oh, God. Stop. Stop, game. Definitely seems like it happens more when there's, like, when Ashley's around. I mean, I'm leaning towards the mod boulder being a thing, but... who fucking knows? Alright. No, Burkle. Never. Never in a million years. No. Alright.
Hordes of them against two of us. Oh, and let's not forget, this mob is made up of monsters.
What? Bro. That was a massive bruh. That was like straight in their face, man. Oh, God. That was whole ass, chat. Oh, fuck it. 9 grenades, are you kidding me? Might as well throw a few.
This should hold for a while. There you go. All right, this one's good.
Please stop. What? How old is wait, as odd as this might sound, I always get a large tub of Madras curry sauce for dipping. Fucking divine. Put that away. A couple of these. Yep. We love lag spikes.
Let's go.
What's gonna happen to me?
Plenty of rifle ammo. Good for flashes. Good for shotty ammo. Good for pistol ammo. Lots of shotty ammo. Goddamn. Now you want pizza tonight? I want pizza every night. What are you talking about? There's never a night where pizza isn't a good idea. Why is pizza so good, chat? It's just cheese, sauce, and bread and meat. Like, how are you so good, pizza? How? Yeah.
Welcome. What can I interest you in? Well, I can see this kind come back anytime. Yo, what up, my glip glove? Oh man!
Barter, thanks for the follow. What's up, man? Don't like their fees. To be fair, if you go to like a little pizza place here, it's not so bad, but it's when you start going to like Domino's or Pizza Hut that, yeah. Like, you have to get one of the deals. Like, you have to look for a deal, because nobody wants to pay like £40 for a pizza and a side. Like, you kidding me here? Like, get the fuck out with that. Pizza Hut is god-awful. It's not that bad here, but yeah, I prefer Domino's. Chinese and Indian. I'm not massive on Chinese food. I like Indian, but I'm not massive on Chinese food. And it's not because it doesn't taste nice, because it, oh my god, thanks. Oh shit, it does taste nice. But come on, Ashley, we got a dip. Oh, she's fine. Usually, it can give me a bad stomach sometimes, and that's why I stay away from it. There's not many foods that do that to me either, at all. Thanks for the good luck, Spartan. It's $6.99 for 2 toppings or more medium? Wait, what place is that? Where's that? Because here in the UK, for a medium pizza, it's like 16 quid from Domino's. Yeah, Domino's now, for a large pizza, it's like 20-something pound just for the pizza. It's fucking ridiculous. UK is just fucking bending us over a barrel, mate. Like the other day... I mean, I got a deal, and like, cause you have to go, if you want a better deal with Domino's now, they always tell you to go through the app. I guess they're trying to like push you through the app, like they want more people on it or whatever. But I think for a pizza, a side, and some hot, no, it was Ben and Jerry's for the girlie because she wanted some ice cream. It was like £45. £45, bro. Like, that's half a week's shop. You know what I mean? The amount of food I could buy for that. Like, you're having a laugh. I did go through the app, and I think I got it for, like, 27. But even still, that's expensive. Extortionate, man. Fees and shit end up being more than the pizza. Oh, it's not. No, it's not. That's... Most of that is the actual stuff you're buying. Oh, mate. The fucking splits. I always forget the splits. God damn it. Because the fees here, you're going to be paying like £3 for delivery.
Okay.
That's it. That's it. Oh, with the $6.99 deal. I think here the cheaper deals are collection deals, and you know you got to go pick it up.
I am flattered. But I'm a one-lady type of guy.
You feeling this?
Oh shit, he didn't die.
You're serious.
I'll be seeing you, bud. That's always great. Collided. Oh, she's big angry now, boys.
Stay down, all right?
Hello, Ashley. Is Ashley's mod from Nexus Mods? Yeah, it's called Celestial Ashley. Phone's ringing, chat. The girl, he wants me. Hang on, I am required apparently. Sorry about that, chat.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm okay.
Hey, Lit. How you doing, man?
You did well back there. Seems this isn't your first time running from creeps.
I can't tell if that's meant to be a compliment.
All right, let's go. All right. I'm doing good, thank you, Lit. She's good, thank you, Daniel. She's very good. As always.
Don't worry about them. Keep coming. This way. Stay back.
Okay.
Listen.
Stay back.
You're the one he wants. If we see him again, you run.
All aggressive and shit.
I'll do my job.
Ooh, you welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? Your valuables won't do you. I'll buy it. We're starting to get enough. Crossing your T. Come back anytime.
Go. Lots of grenades this run. I missed whatever ammo that was, so well. Eh. Bad shot. Damn it, Mendes, you're rinsing my knives.
Guess your tap dancing days are over. Back at ya.
Shit, missed.
Running out of options, huh?
Oh god! I ran really late there.
Give my regards here.
Leon, hurry!
This fire's bound to catch their attention. Let's get moving.
Leon, I'm not gonna turn into one of them, right?
I won't let that happen. I promise.
GG's, GG's. Yep. Yep. Pulled back a bit of time there, I guess. It was a decent Mendes fight. Let's go.
All right, Ashley. Luis just said.
I got it. Guess we better get going.
Welcome. I got something new for you. That's an exemplary firearm right there, stranger. Not a day. Come back anytime.
Alright, castle, everybody's favourite. Super satisfying shotty stun lock strat. Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't always work. It's nice when it does, but it doesn't always get stun locked. It's kind of about timing, right? Missed.
Come on.
Nice lag spike. Thank you for that. He made it a bit far, didn't she?
I guess this is their idea of a warm welcome. Firing again.
The fucker is dead, right? I think he is. Hey, Hunter.
It's open. Go.
Okay.
Shut up, Ashley. All right. Hey, love. Oh, let's go. Hey, pro. Been insane with the hours you've had to work. 67 hours. Damn. Think about the money, brother. Think about the money. So it's all about. You make that paper. All right.
Look at this place. I mean, it's old, but Leon, watch out!
Hey, PK.
Present for you.
Is everybody dead here? Oh, God! Fuck you. Can you not do that, please, PC? Thanks. Yep, I don't know what the fuck you just did, but let's never do that again. Thanks. How you doing, PK?
Come on.
Okay.
Apartments are so expensive out here. It's insanity. Nearly almost $2,000.
I need you to open it from the other side.
Fucking crazy, man. Where am I going? In the wrong way. Where'd you live? Is that sounds like Cali prices. $2,000 for an apartment. That's a lot. Been saying, like, how hard everyone has to work just to be able to afford rent these days. Speaking of money, supposed to get a work contract today, getting the money. Nice. Get your bread. That's what's up. Get that bread, baby.
Looks like we can continue on this way.
Be careful. What was that? Do they keep animals down here or something?
Alright. I don't know how they, like, expect the average person to be able to live alone these days. Like, it's just...
You just lost $5.
Even
Hello,
if
beautiful waffles.
Hey, Kerry. Thank you for the resub. What's that? How many months? 42? That's a lot of months, man. Thanks, Kerry. How are you? LA County. It's fucking crazy, dude. Anyway. I don't know how they, like, fucking... these people expect us to fucking live alone these days. Like, it's so tough. It's actually insane. Like, even if you go in the cheap end of things, like, just paying your bills can be so difficult. I think the majority of people just happen to, like, you know, live with other people, right? It's the only way. Seattle here and rent is around 3K. It's just fucking insane. Like, how the fuck are you supposed to be able to afford that?
You okay?
Capitalism is a scam.
Well, for now.
Alright.
What's that used for?
Well, it's just a replica.
It's used to make you shut up, Ashley. Don't make me demonstrate, biatch. Alright. I haven't had time to do the no save, no damage run. Due to time. Ah, man, you got, you know... priorities, dude. Keeping a roof over your head comes first, right? Yeah, it's a tough run, pro. It's a tough run, man. It's not easy at all.
Hang on. This is the same room as before, isn't it?
Leon, what are you doing?
Don't even think about
Ashley, you never shuts up? Wait. What did I say?
Leave this one to me.
You have to do no damage to S rank? No. You can get an S rank with taking damage. You can get S plus with taking damage.
Over here.
That's just what we're doing. To get the S plus rank, you just need to beat the game in under, what is it? Is it 5.5 hours and 15 saves?
got some rare things.
They're the only things you've got to do.
Your valuables won't do. I'll buy it. Try. Come back anytime.
Thanks.
That's just life though, right, bro? That's just life, man.
Jumping across chandeliers. Seriously, who does that?
Oh!
Where do you
See if we can make Ashley teleport. Boop. S rank with new game, not game plus. Yeah, no, I'm not doing new game plus. This is new game. It'd be too easy on new game plus. Just use a rocket launcher. Oh god, lag spike. Thanks. Don't. Why have I come into this? Stupid. Following my guide on YouTube. Oh, it helps you, man. I've done a few of them, so if there's any particular strategy that you find it troublesome, you could always switch to one of the other videos I have. Some strategies are a little more advanced than others. But if you're doing fine, keep on keeping on, man. Do a flip, bitch.
Look away.
Back the fuck up.
Close your eyes.
Yeah, this part can be tricky for most. Yeah, it's a good idea to drop save before waterhole.
You all right?
Yeah, thanks.
Got the other run. Hopefully in the future see your laptop was ready acting. FPS drops, couldn't even play. Frustrated. Girlfriend was saying to not use the upgrades. I don't know, man. My fucking performance has been bad recently as well. Trying to figure it out, you know. Where's this guy? He is. Come and get weird angles until and then he moves. It's annoying. Can you sit still, please? Thank you. That's good, man. It's always nice to find consistent strategies. Yeah, I like my strategy here. Works pretty well for me. I don't care for S Plus. Can I do New Game Plus? I don't think so. I think the only way to get S Plus is New Game. You can use the items you've got in the typewriter, because they'll load up in New Game anyway. So, like the... What's it called? Is it Chicago typewriter? Is that what it's called? What's it called? And the hand cannon as well. You can use those. You can use... the items you can put on in the menu. Like the foxtail and stuff like that. So Leon takes less damage, I'm pretty sure. Also in your guide you unlock the flashbang recipe much earlier. You still don't have it. You get the flashbang recipe in chapter 3, bud. From the merchant. It's definitely there. From chapter 3 onwards. Saying is I don't care to get S plus rank. Oh, fair enough. If you don't care, then you're good. Easy brother, but let me tell you, I had no idea the amount of concentration and focus required to get down a solid high backflip, especially on concrete. A mistake game over, so that's also why I've lost so much time to streams to find any, and even natural feel with life. So much hard work, those backflips are extremely hard and even tougher wearing shoes. But the way you down, need to jump very high elevated position, tucking super high to land properly. You know, I'm glad that's working out well for you, dude. That's what's up. Achieve them goals.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah, I got this.
I'll cover you. Don't stop.
Was such an overflick. Flicked way too far. You could do it, Carrie. Oh, fuck's sake. Fucking do it, you can do it.
All right.
Present for you.
Not today, bitch. Maybe last time, but not today. See if I can get away with using no flashbangs here. Oh.
Okay, get back here.
Just chucks an axe and hits his mate in the cheek. That was funny.
Hurry up.
Come on, Ashley, let's go.
Come on.
Okay.
Too professional? I don't know about that, bro. I just really like video games. They were trying to make it, you know? They were trying to make it happen over here on Twitch. Doing the YouTube thing. Oh.
Looks like
5k for a 2-bedroom, you say house or apartment? I'm not sure, bro. Like 5k for rent. Fuck that. Like, fuck that shit. Chapter 8? Yeah, that's a crazy amount of money. It's like condo type shit. Yeah, that's a lot of money. You would expect something luxurious for that, really. It's the same here. Like, if you were paying 5k, you'd be getting like a real nice house. New York City is crazy. I've heard that. Your mortgage is only $1,000. Yeah, I think our mortgage is like 600 or something like that. But Nicole got... I mean, we don't live in the greatest area, so that's got something to do with it. And the UK's got some pretty shitty areas. It's Birmingham. It's not particularly nice here, but... I'm super acclimated to it. I've lived here all my life, like... I know people think the UK is all peaches and cream, but it's not. A lot of people really don't like Birmingham, but yeah. Fucking, it don't bother me in the slightest, bro. And yeah, our rent. I mean, £600 is probably like, what, $800? And Nicole did get a very good deal, like, with it as well. It's not an expensive house. And it needed a lot of work doing it, which is, you know, there was a lot of factors that played into us getting the mortgage as cheap as we did. Basics 80 a month. It's fair. It's not bad, is it? Could be a lot worse, Carrie. Could be a lot worse. Rent here isn't so... I mean, it can be bad for some people. I mean, yeah, it can. Rent here isn't atrocious. It's bad in a lot of places, but it's not atrocious. However, like, electricity prices and shit like that, they're just shafting us, mate. They're just absolutely fucking shafting us. Yeah, then you got, yeah, you pay your mortgage, and then you've got, like, council tax. Gee, I think I might have asked you guys this before, my American buds. But do you guys, like, have a tax that you have to pay monthly that is essentially, like, you know, for the people who come and collect your bins and, like, upkeep of your street and stuff like that? Do you have a tax for that? Utilities? I wouldn't say utilities. It's more like... It's more like a thing where... Because utilities is more like, you know, your fucking garbage chute, like, kind of thing. But here, it's like a thing that the whole city has. Do you know what I mean? Like, everyone in the city has. $73 every 2 months. Bruh. Yeah, it's like 100 and... I think it's like 150 for us. A month. Utility for trash pickup and street cleaning here in Louisiana. Maybe that's what you call it then. Maybe I'm wrong. It's entirely possible. I'm wrong about a lot of stuff. It's all included in the city tax. That's probably what it is. That's what I'm talking about. So what's city tax? That's the kind of shit I'm talking about. Because we call it council tax, and I'm guessing it's the same thing. Like, and how much is your city tax? Out of interest. Oh, shit. I'm being stupid. That sounds more accurate than utilities. And our fucking council in Birmingham just went bankrupt recently, and it's like, how, with the amount of fucking money everyone's paying you?
That should do it.
Oh.
Alright. Need to find Ashley.
Seems like I'm getting varying responses. Massive 2 shits.
Oh, great.
Included in the mortgage. It's like a mandatory thing here in the UK. Like, if you own a property or, like, you're rented, whatever, you're paying council tax.
Christ.
And you would expect, with everybody, they would, like, you know, oh, you cunt. Or because I nudged the fucking side. We'll restart. Fuck it. I want a cigarette, though. Should have a lag spike counter at this point. I'm going to try and move my mods and see if we can... I mean, this is all tested anyway. I don't really care if I don't get the run. To be honest, it's all testing stuff, but I'm going to move my mods to a different folder and see if it makes a difference. Lag. There are different tax brackets. I mean, yeah, it's the same here, too. Remove it from the escrow. It's not how it works here for anybody. Like, everybody has to pay their council tax. They're cunts, man. Like, you wouldn't mind if, like, the service was good, but it's not. Like, the roads aren't looked after, and the fucking bin men are pretty unreliable. They take random days off when they want. And fucking... The city's just shit. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, Birmingham's just shit. And then the council goes bankrupt, and you're like, well, where's your fucking money going? Do you know what I mean? We're all paying you. Got millions of people that live in this city, and fucking... We're all fucking paying you, man. I have no idea, bro. It could be a lot of different reasons, man. Property tax is insane. All right, let's try and move my mods and see if that makes a difference. Hopefully, because I think everything's like in one folder. I've got like a little folder here that's just like dedicated to it all. If I just copy the mod manager folder and then put it on the same drive as the game, I'm just gonna go new folder, mod manager. I don't think it's gonna take up that much space, so it shouldn't take too long. Let's have a look. How long is this gonna take? A few minutes, it's fine. No, not even that. Probably like a minute or two. So yeah, we'll move it over. Reread the archives, and it should just work. Like, there shouldn't be any problems. Rent is $500 and a sack of corn. All right, Adel, fucking hell, relax, bro. It's not too bad here. Your property tax is $2,100 a year, or nearly $2,200 a year. How much would ours be? Like 160. It's 320 times 6. So you're talking like, yeah, about the same. Like 2,200, something like that. A bit more, a bit less, something. I'll do the maths. Got something against corn? No, it's just not a good idea to like slate where people live. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, take little jabs like that, bro. Like, you gotta be careful on Twitch. You know what I mean? I mean, you're my boy and everything, but you gotta be careful what you say. Can't reread game archives. So wait, is it? Let me. Or is it just fucking? We good to go? Let me boot the game. It's booting it. Oh, the game is already running. That is a filthy lie. I closed it. I do also want to go for a cigarette. Where is it? Name. Okay. Right, Atel. And I see if the mods just work now. I wonder if it's got something to do with the drive that my operating system is installed on as well. I mean, I don't really think it should. Because it could be like the whole system hitching and that's why it's doing it. You know, it's, I mean, again, possible. Because like that drive that I have, I've got like a 240 SSD. Could be that. Could be that, man. Mainly the stuff that's on my NVMe is games. So I could like delete the games. And then move my OS to that drive and see if that change. Like, you know what I mean? I definitely think it's a drive problem. Like, it's something to do with the drives, and it's just going to take a bunch of experimenting to figure it out. If it's a drum and bass party, it's not shit. Huh? Making barbecue belly pork. Well, that sounds nice. But then again, I don't notice my system hitching when I'm just doing normal shit. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Let's see if the mods are still installed. Like if they've just worked. Yeah, they have. Alright. Why does it look different? Looks kind of different, chat. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna let the cutscene play and go for a cigarette. I guess we'll see what happens, man. We'll see if we get any lag spikes while I'm doing this. You never know. Maybe this will fix it, maybe not. We gotta keep testing shit. It's the only way we're ever gonna find out. Alright, back in a minute.
September 30th, 1998. It's a day I'll never forget. The cop inside me died that day. And that night, Raccoon City was wiped out, thanks to the bioweapons created by Umbrella. Somehow I made it out, but too many others weren't so lucky. I was asked later to join a top-secret government program. Not that I had a choice. The training, punishing missions, nearly killed me. But at least I kept my mind off everything. If I could just forget what happened that night. The pain, even for a second. This time, it can be different. It has to.
So tell me, Yankee, why did you come to this horrible place? As close to nowhere that I've ever seen.
Let's just say, looking for someone.
That someone must be very important, huh? The chief gave the orders himself. Help him, he said.
I'm sure you boys didn't come all the way out here to roast marshmallows. Maybe you did.
You have a strange sense of humor. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Just between us. A lot of people have gone missing around here. And it's been that way for a while now.
Well then, should be just another day in the office, right?
I mean, last week there was a search for some missing hikers.
I'm sure you'll do your best to help me.
Qué frío.
¿Te has bebido el bar entero? You smoke?
Vaya sitio más tétrico. ¡Hey! ¿Hay alguien ahí?
He sure is taking his time. Did he fall in? Maybe you better go and take a look. Oh, watch the car. Wouldn't want to get a parking ticket.
So much for helping me.
Oh, man. Oh, okay. All right.
You just lost $5.
Hello, you
Hey,
beautiful
Jay.
people. Ooh, M1 baby. Ugh,
Ooh.
Ripley. Capitano.
Capitano. What's up, man? How you doing, bro? How was your day? Thank you for the tier 3 for 38 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you, man? Damn it, what's the matter? What happened? Alright, then let's see if we get lag spikes now. Let's can't hurt to test it, chat. NVMe drivers loaded. You spelt Capitano rather than they say it? Oh. Have to wait a month now? Shit.
Anyone home?
Have a lag spike counter. No. No. Means I'll have to keep subbing. Ah, crap. Ah, whatever shall we do? Okay. Everyone should do the sub thing. Or the membership thing. Let's do it. Get them YouTube memberships up, baby. Finger slipped. If you ain't subbed or membered, what are you doing with yourself, really? What are you doing? Your finger slipped 38 times. You agree someone gift subs. You can just put your hand in your pocket, bro. Come on now. Just clumsy. Oof. Alright, we are on the prowl for lag spikes. Let's get it. Where the lag at? Accidentally ordered 3 or 4 sets completely by accident. Shit. Said accident twice, it must be true. Poor man, AJ. Alright. I rest my case. Here. Donde está? Sit down. What's he going? Oh, bitch. Oh, okay. Fucking hell. I didn't think she was going to charge me there. That's kind of shit. Did he just kick his friend? No, he kicked the door. Like, sometimes they go to kick the door even though it's open. It's weird. Like, it's their animation plays for them to get out of the door. So he's like, yeah, I'm leaving. Fuck this. He saw the grenade coming and he was like, yeah, I'm out. I'm fucking out, baby.
How far could he have gone?
Dun, 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 dun. Mountain Dew game fuel came back? Ah. Yeah, the UK is not really big on Mountain Dew. We have it, but it's not really, like, popular. It's massive over there, right? You guys are big on the Dew. Mountain Dew chat? Yay or nay? I've tried it. I don't think it's, like, anything spectacular. It's just fucking another drink. When Halo 3 came out, really? Poll time? You don't need to do a poll. You can just let everyone answer. I'm kind of trying to keep the chat going, Atel. You don't have to do a poll. Like, there's no point.
What was that? No fucking way.
You better off if you want to do a poll, just doing a poll rather than saying it, because I'll just say don't do it every time. PG tips. BE ear. Could I do a poll, yes or no? Citrus cherry Mountain Dew ain't bad. Yeah, I don't think we have, like, I mean, maybe in certain places, like, you know, specialty places or whatever, but we don't have all the fancy flavors. What's that Baja Blast shit everyone raves about? I hear that's really good. Don't they only have that at Taco Bell? Isn't that like a Taco Bell exclusive? Exclusive to Amazon? Amazon have exclusive Mountain Dew flavors? That just sounds stupid. That just sounds really dumb. It used to be Taco Bell exclusive. Okay. I kind of want to try it. I saw this thing where, like, this guy... I don't know why the fuck they went for all this trouble. But I saw this guy who, basically wanted to steal Baja Blast from Taco Bell. So he made this, like, contraption. It was like a cup with, like a funnel attachment in the bottom that fed into, like, a tube that fed into a tank on his back or something. And he just, like... There's a YouTuber video about it somewhere. And he just went into fucking Taco Bell and just stole all the Baja Blast. Alright, we'll be seeing you. So we just had this big tank full of Baja Blast. I mean, fuck. A lot of trouble to go through just to get some pop, you know what I mean?
It's my lucky day.
Funny, though. Good clump, I think. Oh, no. I thought I heard lots of people. Get over here. Alright, whatever. Hey, bitch. Oh, I thought I heard it, but I wasn't certain. It's easy to get sick of. What's it like? What's the... Like, what can you compare it to? What kind of flavor? Or is it just like, you know, there's nothing else like it kind of thing? Had to crack a few eggs that time? Yeah, yeah. Luckily, they all sort of stacked up. The nade probably killed more people than I thought, because what did I kill? 3 there? Like blueberry Hawaiian. Oh. Like a punch type deal? I'm gonna lie, it sounds kind of delicious. I'd like to try it. I'd like to try it. What is everyone's favorite soda, I guess? What's everyone's favorite soda? I'm just a sucker for classic Coke, and I really like cherry Coke as well. I wouldn't really... I do like Monster, but I wouldn't really class that as like a soda. It's like an energy drink. That's like... Energy drinks, I feel like, are in a league of their own. You know? Can't associate punch with carbonated. Alright. OG, triple OG, Coca-Cola. Yeah, I just... Fucking... OG Coke? In a bottle? Like a glass bottle? Oh god, nice and cold? Fuck. Someone was saying something, or I read something or watched something, I don't know, fucking about Coke from Mexico being like the best version of Coke or something. Like it's something to do with the way they make it. Like the sugar or the syrup or something. Is that true? Coke from a glass bottle is amazing, hell yeah. I like to use a soda stream to carbonate my own urine. Oh. Okay. How's that working out for you? Cane sugar? The fuck you doing, man? XZ bottles from Mexico tasted better. I've heard that a few times. Like, it's something to do with the way they make it. I don't know. It's the first time you've seen him write something sus. I mean... Yeah, David chimes in with some shit like that occasionally. Alright, we ain't had any lag spikes yet, so... Progress. You don't get it. It's like when people say that slice tastes better than the whole pie from Costco or whatever. I think it is legitimately something to do with the ingredients though, Glit. Like they use different ingredients down there. Like it has something to do with the way they make it. Like sugar-wise. American Coke doesn't use real sugar. Something like that. I don't know. But you can definitely... Do you not notice that? Like, you can definitely taste the difference. Like, in the UK, when I've been abroad and I get Coke, I can taste the difference between our Coke and other countries' Coke. You like Diet Coke? Diet Coke's good. I used to drink it a lot. But hasn't Diet Coke got, like, aspartame in it or whatever, and that's, like, really fucking bad for you if you drink it all the time? Like, obviously in small doses, who gives a shit, but... It's supposed to be, like, super bad for you if you drink it all the time. You don't care enough to taste... Oh, sorry, Glet. Fucking hell, mate. I think everything has aspartame. No, it doesn't. Like, a lot of... I don't know, maybe in America, I don't know, but... Fucking... A lot of the drinks over here, especially the diet ones, just took them out. Like, it doesn't have that in it anymore. Might be salty. Why, what's the matter? You're allowed to be salty. You go ahead. You fill the chat with salt if you like. What's the matter? Have 3 packs of 12 in your fridge right now, so YOLO, I guess. I mean, my mom drinks it all the fucking time, and she's fine, so... Blackout season? Where you get random power outages? Is that what that is? Okay. Two in a row the other night, a long one last night. Oh, fuck. Made a sandwich because you don't feel like cooking. But what's on the sandwich? Pause. Thanks for the update. I guess still get the in. Alright. You love the TMP? Yeah, it's good at stunning people. You upgrade it, it's pretty good. Lynn's like describing her sandwich in depth. Hello. I'm back. I fucked up on chapter 8, boys, so... We meet again. There's a trap there, stupid. Use it like a pistol, single shot, save so much ammo. But basically you're copying Shiny. Just spam it and kill things quick. Like, come on. Honey roasted turkey, honey mustard, key pie. Wait, what? Koo pie? What the fuck is koo pie mayo? Koo pie? Q pie? What the shit? Why can't you just have normal mayo? You know how Americans make fun of crumpets? Because it sounds funny? And it's like British as fuck. Every American I know that has tried crumpets won't have crumpets the way we have them. We're like, you just put butter on them. That's it. Maybe if you're feeling exotic, a bit of cheese. And that's it. Like, nothing else. But every American I know is like, I'm gonna put some cream cheese on this bitch, bro. I'm gonna fucking slice some fucking tomatoes up, get that up on there. Like, they're making a sandwich out of crumpets. Like, what the fuck?
Shit, they took my gear.
I think we're just overly simplify things in the UK. What do you want on your sandwich? Butter, meat, 2 pieces of bread, back up. Like, that's us. The UK is just beautifully simple. Oh, fuck. Dipping them in ranch. Even if the TMP rocks, I'll never have 12 or so spaces. Yeah, that's the problem with it for me too. Like, it's fucking just shit takes up too much space, bro. Might be useful in the future though for when I'm trying to do faster runs. But I won't use it single shot. I'll be spamming that bitch. Come here. Come here. I don't even think though I'll get the stock for it. Like, what's the point? Like, after using it as Aether, I didn't get the stock and I feel like you just don't need it. Isn't it 6 slots without the stock? Like 6? That's not so bad. More is better, apparently, if you say so. What a weird place to return to. Make a mini sandwich out of crumpets one time just to see. It's just wrong. It's wrong!
I'll be taking these back. Who's that?
6 slots each. Yeah, fuck the stock, man. I feel like it's not required. I guess the bloom just, like, closes quicker or something. I don't know, I'm kind of judgmental, man. I watch other people play the game and I'm like, what are you doing that for? Like, what the fuck are you doing? And I get annoyed. Like, and I shouldn't really, because it's just a fucking game, but... See people doing certain things on this game and I'm like, yeah, you're offending my religion right now.
Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
Makes no difference. Thank you. I'll hand this over.
Kidding, of course, I don't really care.
Sweet dreams from afar, with the bullets come back any
Kind of. Kind of kidding. Semi-kidding. Fucking get... Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Haven't you done any of the math? Where? I'm confused. You gonna mutate, bitch? Alright. You did all of the meth? I recently rewatched Breaking Bad. I've finished it now. Oh, I love that show, but I've started watching Better Call Saul. I've never watched that. It's pretty good. Not as good, but it's alright. I finished Brom now as well. Brom was good. I feel like needs more action with the monsters. Although it's only 2 seasons in, you know, there's still plenty of time for that show to get better. It's not bad though, by any means. Better Call Saul is your favorite. You know what my problem with it is at the moment, Violet? Not that it's not bad. I don't think it's bad at all. But in Breaking Bad, I think it was so gripping because all of the shit they're doing is just highly illegal all the time. You know what I'm saying? And even though there's, you know, some illegal stuff going on in Better Call Saul, not as much of it is in there as with Breaking Bad. So I'm interested. It's good. What's this dickhead doing? What's oh whatever. One of these. But it's not as good because of that, I feel. I'll leave those handgun bullets. I don't need them.
Present for you.
Hey Lucas, the run's going good, thank you. We just lost the run on Chapter 8 earlier on, but it's, you know, it's whatever. I'm really only running this week because we've had a lot of performance issues with this game and it's been really bothering me. I'm trying to figure out what's causing it, so I'm just doing some practice runs with it, really, and if I get a run, I get a run, you know. Happy days, but I'm not really... I'm not sweating it too much.
Don't get yourself killed now.
They say From is like Lost, but I've never seen it. I've never seen Lost. Evil. It is on my list to watch, though, because I hear it's really good. Back then, though, when Lost was, like, super hyped up and everyone was into it, I never really watched TV. Just didn't watch anything. But I think, if I'm being 100% honest, Game of Thrones and Breaking Bad kind of got me into the whole watching more shows kind of thing. I was more of a movie person. I watch a lot of movies. But I've also always been very, like, horror orientated. Like, I love horror movies. So if it wasn't... Oh, whatever. If it wasn't horror, I wasn't interested a lot of the time back then. I was gonna watch Lost, but you couldn't find your DVDs. Fucking hell. Them dad jokes hitting different today, David. No lag spikes so far earlier. I think I had a slight hitch at the beginning of this chapter, but it wasn't like, you know, a stall. That's fine. That's typical game shit. Like, that shit happens. Haven't looked back since. Yeah, you ain't fucking... You ain't beating Breaking Bad, man. Breaking Bad is just so good. Like, it's so dark. And you can come away from watching Breaking Bad just feeling like shit. Because it is so dark. Like, the shit that goes on in it, it's like, oh god, like, fuck, man, that's crazy. And it gives you a lot to think about, but... It's so good. And being, you know, being someone who's into video creation, like, even though I'm not like, I do some sort of stuff like this, but it's all within games. I don't, like, shoot video, you know, with, like, cameras and stuff. I just do stuff in-game. The TV show is actually shot so well. Like, the shots in the show are so good, but I think that's more of, like, it's not something I think most people will notice that much. Obviously, it's there, and I think people probably do pay attention to it. What am I doing? Piggy, please. There we go. But it is actually shot really fucking well. And usually I wouldn't say this, because, like, that sort of stuff doesn't make the medium, but I think it helps it a lot in my eyes. Like, it just makes it more enjoyable for me. Like, the film crew did an actual really good fucking job. Here we go. Stay away from series sometimes because of hype. But I also don't want to add more to the list. Probably end up loving it anyways. There's very few people I know who don't like Breaking Bad. Like, very few. Like, it is worth watching. I only seen one episode of Breaking Bad, and it was the train heist with the kid and the bike at the end. You never really went back. That's like fucking season 5, no 4, I think. That's like the end. It's either the beginning of season. I think that's the beginning of season 5. Like, yeah, you need to watch the rest, bro. You need to watch it from the start. Late season 4, okay. It's like... I'll give you guys the premise for those of you who haven't seen it, and fans can tell me... Because fans love talking about Breaking Bad. If you're a fan of it, they love talking about it. It's like... This, it's like a chemist, like a really talented chemist. And he's a bit of an underachiever. Because he works at a high school. And he used to work for this company. He started like, or founded a company with 2 of his friends. And, he had like a falling out or something with the, I think he was like dating the woman, essentially. And he was like best friends with the guy that he founded this company with. But he had a falling out with the woman, so he basically took a $5,000 deal to get out of the company because it was in its early stages. And left the company for $5,000. And then years down the line, like current day, this company's worth like billions. Do you know what I mean? And it was his research that, or a lot of his research that got the company to where it was. Like, do you know what I mean? But anyway, when the show starts out, he's like working at a high school. He's got a son with cerebral palsy and a pregnant wife. And he's got a brother-in-law that works for the DEA. And he's because he's into chemistry and stuff, that like his brother-in-law's round at his house and he sees this thing on the TV and it's talking about, there's a little lag spike there. It's talking about how much money they got out of this meth lab or whatever. Like a big bust in the news. And obviously his brother's talking about the way they did it because he was part of the bust. And so he says to him, oh, you can come on a ride along with us if you want and get some excitement in your life. And he, like, sort of doesn't think about it. His name's Walt, the chemist. Doesn't really think about it too much. And then he finds out he's got cancer, right? And they tell him he's got terminal lung cancer and he's got, like, fucking 6 months to live. So... in his mind, he's like, fuck, I got a pregnant wife and a son that's about, like, you know, I think his son's like 16 or something like that. 15, 16. And he's like, well, fuck. I don't want to leave my family screwed, basically. I don't want to leave him without any money, and he hasn't really got anything tucked away for him to support him after he dies. So he doesn't tell his family that he's got cancer straight away, right? And he goes on this ride-along with Hank to see this meth lab. Because obviously he's got an interest in chemistry and he wants to see how they do it. And he sees the lab and he thinks it's a bit of a joke. And while he's there, he sees this guy jumping out of a window and escaping. Like, getting caught by his brother-in-law. And it turns out to be someone he knows. It was a kid that he taught in school, right? And so he plays it down, doesn't tell Hank about seeing this guy that he knew. And he goes to see him on his own because he's got his records in the school that he still works at. So he goes and hunts down this guy and basically says to him, like, you know, fucking, I want to cook meth. And he starts trying to get into cooking meth. And he cooks, and because he's this, like, fucking ridiculously good chemist, he makes, like, the purest fucking meth that anyone has ever seen. And it's, or the whole town, like, the druggy side of town, get very attached to it. Like, he's really, really fucking good. And, like, from there, it just spirals into control. Like, he gets involved with fucking hardcore cartel type people and mixes up in the wrong crowd a bunch, and they end up, like, doing all kinds of crazy shit just to make their meth business work. And it's just so gripping because I think what's great about it is it's the guy. You know, he starts out, he's just a regular, he's kind of a timid guy. And he becomes this fucking monster. The end of the show. Season 5. Oh, okay. It's alright, lit. Skylar is the worst. I could tell you loads more about it, but I'd spoil it for you. You should, if you're interested in what I just thought, you should just watch the show, man. It's so fucking good. It's so good. Alright. Alright. Shit's so dank. Yeah, it really is good. It's got this fucking pregnant wife. Yeah. Terminology, bruh. Todd was a little bastard. Try not to spoil it, because I know there's people here who actually probably will end up watching it and they haven't yet. But yes, I agree. He is a twat. He is a fucking dickhead. I haven't had any lag spikes yet. I've had a couple of tiny hitches that I've noticed, but nothing lag spiky, like no game stopping shit. So that's good. Didn't see Breaking Bad until 2022, and then you binged it in a couple of weeks. So good. Yeah, it is fucking so good. No ME2. No, I moved, so I'll run you through what I've done recently, AJ, man. I had a bunch of shit in OBS, right? Like scenes and stuff. And shit I use for the stream. I don't really, well, I've used in the past. I don't use anymore. And the way that stuff works in OBS is it stores itself in your RAM, right? Like ready to use. So if you open or activate that particular thing, it'll just load, right? So some stuff does it more than others, like videos are quite bad for it. So, and all of that shit was still in OBS. I've had so much stuff over the years that I've just basically not deleted and I've just turned off in OBS. So I ended up deleting a bunch of shit. I've sorted out the channel commands for the video commands that we had. That all got sorted. The clips that I use for transitions, like the ones that have, like where it tries to seamlessly transition to another scene and stuff, like the one with the logos that rumbles and comes on screen, and the new one with for the BRB scene and stuff. They use, I'm not sure if you're familiar with this, but they use a format that allows for an alpha layer in the video, and an alpha layer just basically means it utilizes transparency in the video. Those kinds of videos are notoriously large in size and fuckers to create. Like, people don't really like working with them because file size is bloated, and also it's taxing on a CPU or processor for it to use. And so I had to like re-render those into a different format that still uses transparency, but it does it more efficiently. And essentially, after doing all that stuff, it took my OBS usage within itself from 6.5 gig down to 1.5 gig. So that's a big change there. That's good. Using way less RAM while I'm streaming now, which is really good. What's this bitch doing? Hold up. And also my CPU utilization in OBS went from idling of like 15%, which is way too high. Like way too high. And when I use transitions and stuff, you can see it peak and it goes up to like 25, 30% sometimes. After doing all of that stuff, it's come down to like between 5 to 10% when it's idling. Usually it's about 8. And when I use transitions, it'll go up to about 10, 15, which is much better. Like, that's way better for the stream. And I deleted a bunch of stuff off the hard drive. Deleted a shitload of stuff. Like, all my hard drives have been cleaned up now. I ran some malware stuff that Stream recommended. I think Ato recommended it and a couple of other people as well. Found a few things on the computer. Nothing major, though. There was nothing really bad, but all of that got cleaned. So the registry's been cleaned. All my drives have been scanned. That's all clean, which is nice. My NVMe drive was actually it was in my slower slot on my PC, which apparently is negligible. It doesn't make a massive difference. It was using the SATA slot, if that means anything to you, as opposed to the straight NVMe one. So I moved that over to there. So that's running a little bit quicker now, which is nice. Yesterday, I spent hours all day pretty much just cleaning the PC. Just cleaning it all out. Getting all the dust out of it because it was filthy, and going over everything with alcohol wipes, just trying to really make the PC looking nice, you know, and working smoother and stuff. I reapplied my thermal paste, all of that good shit, you know, so the PC's immaculate at the moment. And a bunch of shit. But, oh yeah, I also bought a new hard drive. A new storage drive, just a HDD, 6 terabyte HDD. For more storage, because I often run out of recording storage, so it's nice to have that. Don't have to worry about that too much now. Yeah. But we've still been getting lag spikes today. Still been getting lag spikes today. So, what I've done... Oh, shit. What I've done now... God damn it. Stop. What I've done now is move my mods over to my NVMe drive, because we thought maybe because the game is on the NVMe drive, and, no, it's difficult for me to tell, AJ, because I don't really play the game off stream, but to be honest, that's irrelevant anyway, because I need it to work on stream. Do you know what I mean? But I know, yeah, I know why you would ask that, because, like, the extra CPU usage and stuff and the extra resources the stream is using could be affecting it, like, but there's not really much I can do about that. I'm not starting a 2 PC setup. But we thought anyway that having the game installed on the faster drive, which is the NVMe drive, and having the mods installed on my slowest drive, which is just a normal HDD, could be making it so that there's like some sort of bottleneck between the game and the mods in certain areas. Like the game's being read way faster than the mods are, and that causes it to hitch. Or there's the other option is that somehow there's a bottleneck between the NVMe drive and the CPU, so like the game's reading really fast and the CPU can't keep up with it. Maybe like that's a possibility as well. But no, I'm not 100% on any of this stuff. It's just theories. You know, I'm just working through stuff that we can test. But to be honest, since moving my mods to the same drive as the game, it seems like the game's not hitching anywhere near as much. So maybe we solved it. We'll see though. Just for diagnosis, will point you in the right direction. I have like tried to test the game a bit off stream, and it doesn't seem to skip. But to be honest, when I play on stream, the game won't lag much for the first like chapter or two, and then it will get worse later in the game. And I can't really fucking sit there for 3 hours playing the game, testing it. You know what I mean? That's why I'm doing it on stream, to be honest, man. Yeah, that's all the stuff I've done to try and fix shit. No doubt someone else will ask me in a bit of what I'm doing, you know. Or what I've done to fix the problem. Alright. He jumped down? He did. Run! Alright. Yeah, fucking sunny, man. That time of day where the sun's in front of my house. That's long. It is, but that's the joys of being a streamer. You don't just press stream and make millions like people think. Have to deal with this stuff, you know. The sun, nature's lag. I nearly gave you a wholesome hug. I know, I could have waited, to be honest, and been safer, but fuck it. Gotta live life on the edge, baby. We were definitely having lag spikes at this point before, though, right, chat? Like, we got spikes through this chapter. We got spikes at Gigante and stuff. I'm not getting them now, so... Am I speedrunning? No, it's a no damage, no save run. Guess I'm going semi-fast, but not stupid fast. Your Wi-Fi diagnostics at work is ongoing. I'm looking at getting a spectrum analyzer. To find what frequency the interference is on so I can just adjust your Wi-Fi to avoid the same frequencies. Yeah, shit like that can be annoying. I've read about that before, man. Like, frequencies interrupt with, fuck with each other, right? Hope you get it sorted. Alright. Sun's hot. That's good, though. Get some heat, man. Get that vitamin D in your body, mate. It's good for you. Gotta do that. Incoming Red Hood joke, something along the lines of, I've got your vitamin D, or something like that. I forgot to split the chapter, by the way. See, I did a bunch of shit. Also, another problem that I figured, I didn't even know that this, well, I did it at the time, but I completely forgot about it. When I got the NVMe drive, I didn't have the mounting hardware to screw it into place properly, but because my motherboard has like a, sort of like a shroud heatsink cover that goes on top of the NVMe drive when you put it in. For anyone who's ever put an NVMe drive into their board, you know how it sort of like springs up? So, essentially I didn't have to screw it down in place. But the shroud kept it in place, like pressed it down in place. So when I was messing with the PC, I was like, oh fuck, that ain't really secure, man. Need to fucking sort that out. The problem was not the screws, I didn't have the mounting hardware to like properly fasten it to the board. I looked in my motherboard box and it just ain't there, so I had to order it off Amazon. It's come today, I need to put that in tonight. I don't think that's a problem, but it's probably for the best that I get it in there, you know. It's everywhere in the building. I believe it is the PIR sensors from the auto lighting. Some use radar on the 5 gigahertz, man. I mean, that's over my head, man, but sounds like you know what you're talking about. Yeah, PC shit can just be annoying, man. PC shit can be really annoying. Like, you've got to work for a bunch of shit to diagnose problems. But you know what? It's kind of satisfying when you fix it. Like, when you figure it out and fix stuff, it's a satisfying feeling. Well, at least for me it is. Same as building your own PC. Like, building your own PC is pretty cool, man. Oh. Fuck. I got into building PCs because I didn't want to pay someone to fucking build it. I thought, well, if I buy the parts and just put it together myself, save money doing that. Do you think, right, all you console gamers in the chat or anywhere, you think if you could buy the parts to build the console and put it together yourself and you'd save 20% of the cost, you would do it? Enjoyed building your new one? Yeah, man. PCs are kind of like adult Lego though, right, AJ? Because I feel like a big thing with console gamers is they just want to buy the unit, plug it in, and that's it. Like, that's all they want to do, and I'd be interested to know. Alright, David. Alright, mate. I wonder if they came out with a console, and I think they were going to do this with like a Steam console at one point, that you could sort of upgrade, like you could open the case of the console and put new parts in it. And it wasn't like PCs where, you know, you can just buy all kinds of fucking shit. It was like very set parts that worked with it. I wonder how well that'd sell. I feel like it's kind of stupid though to do something like that, because at that point, just get a fucking PC. You know what I mean? Oh, why am I going there? Save someone from buying a shitty expensive PC and said it's better to make it. I mean, it 100% is. 100%. It doesn't take that long to learn how to build one properly. It's a bit fiddly your first time doing it, but one of those things, man. Once you learn, you do it again in the future. Save yourself money. Like I said, I've been thinking about looking into buying, trying to look around to buy second-hand computer parts in the future and building PCs and then selling them. Trying to sell them for a profit. Definitely doable. I mean, I'm not gonna fucking start a business or anything and become rich, but be a good little side hustle. Bit of PC in the past worked great at the time. Right now, you're on the PS5 because it just works for 4K gaming. It's fair enough if that's, if that's your thing. I think that's what most console gamers kind of want, though. That's the benefit. They just want to buy the thing, set it up, press go, and that's it. And I understand that. It's fair. It's one of those things, though, man, when you fucking get into doing it yourself, and you get a bit more technical with it and make your own, like, unit and shit, like, obviously you can do way more, but can also have way more problems. And diagnosing, PC issues can be a bitch. The worst thing when it comes to games as well, if you're having problems with a specific game, you go and try and Google things to, like, help you out. And say, like, oh, losing frames on this game, or this game not running smoothly, or whatever. You'll just get a bunch of the same fucking results that always say, like, lower your game settings. Check the stability of your computer. Check your temperatures. Make sure your GPU is seated properly. And it's just generic shit advice. It's fucking annoying. Alright. No lag spike so far, though. Like, we haven't had one lag spike since moving the mod folder. Maybe fixed, maybe? If I owned a PC, I'd have to take it apart and resolve the problem every once in a while. Like the issue you're dealing with. Yeah, that's it. That's it, man. To be honest, though, it's kind of the same with, like, all electrical devices. Like a PlayStation, it gathers dust and degrades over time, just like everything else does. It wouldn't surprise me if in some way they downclock through updates, they downclock the CPU in PlayStations and Xboxes to sort of force the consumer to buy the newest product. Also, just to keep it alive, because after consoles have been around for like 5 or 6 years, they're gonna run like shit. Because the majority of people ain't opening their consoles and cleaning them and stuff, you know what I mean? And that it's understandable, but it happens. And that's what sucks, right? That sucks because
you just lost $5.
Nibble. 6 months in advance? Let's go, man. Thank you. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. All the love, all the love. Thank you, Nibbler. It's very kind, sir. Very, very kind indeed.
Took care of her. Well done.
Thank you for the donations recently, also. Yeah, I have no idea how much that helps. Like, all the fucking donations, man, recently. You guys helped me out a ton, you really do. You are the shit. I need to add some people to the jacket as well. I keep forgetting about that. So I've been super busy with fucking sorting out PC stuff over the last week or so. I'm sort of getting back to catching up with the list of doing stuff, which is nice. I've knocked a couple of major things off it. Keep chipping away where I can, you know, keep chipping away.
What you buying?
Don't want to sell that.
Almost anything. This is what I'm talking about. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship and job well done deserves payment in. Might want to take care of any leftover errands before going.
All right. What are we talking about? We're talking about PlayStations. Yeah, but that's why it sucks, and it's the same deal with phones. Like, you could buy a new PlayStation, and if Sony decided to do that, send out an update that basically changes the firmware and it, like, undervolts the CPU to keep it alive. Oh, that was a lag spike, you cunt. I saw that. That one seemed really small, but it was still there. It was still fucking there. think I just got another one as well. Still getting them. What's the problem with pre-built PCs? Oh, there's no problem with pre-built PCs. They just cost more. To pay more for them. Right, lag spike still present then. But that wasn't the problem. I think what I'm going to try and do tonight is update. I need to update the firmware of my BIOS. Definitely something that needs to be done. There's probably a good couple of updates for my board. Yeah, I am sick of it. Yeah, I need to update my board. Get the new BIOS on there. I was recommended, someone was saying that there's no official drivers for the Samsung NVMe drive that I've got. But there's firmware you can update on it using certain tools, so I might look into that as well. Might just mean we're playing this game all week, but that's alright, man. I want to fix this fucking issue. I kind of like doing stuff like this. Like, if I have a certain issue with a game, I'm like, okay, I'm going to play this fucking game and replicate the problem until it's fixed. Yeah, I am doing a 24-hour on Friday, or at least as close to as possible, to make up for the problems we had last week. We're not going to count it towards the ones that I owe, so I still owe 3. But it's to make up for the ones that ended early recently. The 2 that I ended really early because we were having so many PC issues. But I've been working like a dog all fucking week. Trying to fix this. And it is frustrating, but needs to be done. God damn it. Well, what are you gonna do, eh? It's just life. Giving you a founder's badge? No, you're alright, Lit. You're alright, bud. I couldn't give you one even if I wanted to anyway, because that's not how it works. Alright. Oh, you're joking, but it's fucking... I thought the way it was put to me by Crystal, I mean, it's not her fault at all, but was that you could select who you give them to, but it's actually like, if you take one away from someone, it rolls over to the next person in line. So you can't, you know, pick and choose. It's just about... who's next in line, kind of thing. Of the queue. And there's a few people that, to be honest, I don't really feel here enough to have the founder's badge. Do you know what I mean? Who are subbed, or maybe they've kind of like haven't seen them in months, and then they resubbed recently. But because they've been around a long time, it rolled over to them getting a founder's badge, and I'm kind of like, I'd rather someone else have it. But so a few of them might shuffle. But we'll see. All right. I will be back. Don't go anywhere.
Oh, what up, my glip gloves? Oh, man!
Tetes.
Shoot him in the neck, penis.
All right. Back.
Yo, what up, my glip glop? Oh, man.
Hey, Riss. Thanks for the follow. Thanks, Kerry. So yeah, I don't know, man. Need to keep tinkering and see what I can figure out. I'm leaning towards something's wrong with my NVMe drive. And I can't remember if, like, before we got this drive, because it's not old. I've only had it, like, half a year or something, maybe a little bit less.
Okay.
Maybe a little bit more than that now, but shouldn't really be having these issues with it, and it's either that, like there's a problem with the drive. It could be something to do with my operating system being on a shitty drive, I don't know. I don't think it's that, but could be. Or it's a CPU issue. It's something to do with when I'm streaming, like maybe my CPU's overheating a little and it doesn't like it. Possibly. And maybe I should adjust the fan curve on the CPU and see what I can figure out. But one way or another, man, these fucking lag spikes gotta go. They got to go. With the 5800X, the temps on it high anyway, like it's a CPU that runs hot. I gotta get it figured out. I don't know anyone else who runs this game or plays it that has the same issue. So it's definitely like, it's not the game. It's something to do with my PC. But I want it figured out because it's pissing me off. Shit like that, I don't want to lose runs and, you know, have these fucking problems all the time. It's just not good. It's just air cooled. I don't use water cooling. I don't like water cooling. Too expensive for like the benefit. Like there's very little benefit, to be honest, to having water cooling. It's more of a, oh hey, look at me, I got water cooling. Like, it's not. If it was a massive difference, look at that lag spike. Like I can't be dealing with that shit, man. That's just bad. If it's really occasional, it's fine, but it happens really regularly, and when it happens at the worst moments, I could just lose runs so easily because of it. Okay. But yeah, if something goes wrong with my cooler, I can just get a new cooler for like 30 quid. They're not expensive, you know. But yeah, the 5800X, which is my CPU, my processor, they do run hot anyway, so maybe it's a problem with it getting too hot. Something. If you wanna chime in, David, feel free, man. Feel free. Yours is like 50. Yeah, they're cheap, man. They're not expensive, and they occasionally do break because it's just fans. But you know what the stupid thing about water cooling is? It also uses fans. Like it's literally, if you don't know how water cooling works, get in the fucking. Oh god, have I got? No, I haven't. I'm gonna have to put the shotgun away for a minute. If you don't know how water cooling works in a PC, it's literally a radiator, right? Think about a little radiator that straps into the back of your PC. You strap two or three or one fans onto it, and it cools the water in the radiator. Oh my god, look at that! And then it pumps the cold water over your CPU to cool it. So it's like still uses fucking fans anyway. It's just kind of dumb. And I used to have water cooling, but it broke. And then I looked into getting another one, and it was like £100 to get another water cooling unit. And I'm like, I don't really care. And I just got fan and stuck with it.
Sorry, we need to keep moving.
Joking? Oh, I want to hear it. I know for those of you who aren't like really PC technical or whatever are probably like, what the fuck are you talking about? But this is the stuff that goes through my mind, alright? This is the shit I need to think about, so I'm venting to you guys. And there's a couple of people in here who know their shit too, so it's good to bounce ideas off other people. I do think it's only a problem when I'm streaming, which does make me think it's something to do with the CPU, but I don't know what, and I can't afford to get a new CPU. Can't afford it. What darnation are you talking about here? Oh, you bought an air cooler? Oh. Alright. Come on, Leon, jump over, man. But it is what it is, man. And if there's any, like, you know, the possibility is definitely there. Well, I can probably fix it. Just gotta run through all of the diagnostics. And it's like, you've got tools on PC, where it's like, okay, you can check the health of your components, and everything reports back fine, so technically there's nothing wrong with the fucking PC, but obviously something's going on. You know what I mean? There's a problem somewhere. Could be worth saving for a new CPU. But I want to know that that's the issue first. Do you know what I mean? It might not be that. I wouldn't want to fork out... For, let's say I had the money, and I just bought a new CPU, slapped it in, and then we still had the problem. Do you know what I mean? It'd just be annoying. So I need to, like, really... You know... test all of the things to make sure it's that. It could be there's a problem with the NVMe drive that I've got. So installing the game onto another drive could fix that. And the way it works is like... Obviously when a game reads files and stuff like that off your hard drive, it communicates with your CPU to process the frames. That's kind of like they're going hand in hand. CPU's doing the heavy lifting, but the drive definitely plays a part in what's going on, you know? Look at that shit, man. I can't fucking... We can't be gaming like that. And it could be that, like, the drive is moving too fast for the CPU to keep up with. I doubt that's it. There could be some sort of error there. Could it be RAM? I don't think so. I think at this point it could be anything, you know what I mean? It could be anything, like that's why I've got to test everything, but it's not worth buying new parts to just be like, yeah. I'm fucking up here. I'm gonna throw extra grenades. That was stupid. I'm fucking idiot, man. Oh, I'm gonna have to clutch this up. Let's go. Beautiful.
my glip glove! Oh man!
That motherfucker was swinging. When it lagged, stream also froze for a second. Don't know if it was just my... No, it definitely does that. It definitely does that. What you gotta think about as well is, like, while I'm streaming, more of my resources are getting used for the stream. You know? So that could be, like, something could be going on there. I don't know, man. I don't know. It could just be where the fucking stream software is stored. There could be so many things, and that's why I've got to, like, continue tinkering till we figure out what the problem is. Gotta continue fiddling with things, but I'm just working down the lists.
What's gonna happen to me?
You know, crossing things off that it could be, and that's good. That's kind of what we need to do.
Yeah, right.
But the main culprits right now, I think, are the drive and the CPU. I think it's one of those. Hopefully, it's not the CPU.
Welcome. I've got something new for you, mate. Ruby's... Thank you. Ah, that there's a real boomstick, mate. It will reduce... Don't get your... Welcome. Next time, then.
Next time, then. Wrecked anything for a couple of minutes. Was it delayed? Looked like it was on point to me.
Oh, I'll try.
You did it after cabin, right? But yeah, man. I'll keep trying. I'll figure it out. I've dealt with shit like this in the past, and I always resolve it one way or another. Should have taken notice of when it actually... If I had taken more notice of when it started happening, that might help a lot. What are you gonna do, man? Man's got a stream. Can't give up on this shit, you know? Oops. Yeah, one way or another, I'll figure it out. Just takes time.
Sure is quiet.
At the very least, I'm knocking things off the list that need doing anyway, you know? You're cleaning the PC and shit. Making OBS more efficient. Shit's important. Okay. Hey, done mistakes. You accidentally loaded your pistol during minecart, so you got hit. And you totally forgot to kill the archer at Fish Farm. So frustrating, making stupid errors. When do you kill the archer? Same place I do, like when I run up top, or do you kill it before? Apparently didn't press it.
Stay here.
There we go.
What?
Got up, Ashley.
Okay.
Nice. Got a decent amount of rifle ammo here.
I am flattered. But I'm a one-lady type of guy.
Shot kind of looked like it missed, but I'll take it.
Present for you.
That was a good shot by that guy, not gonna lie.
One down.
Dum, 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 dum. Use the strat that only takes a minute more, makes your exit way safer. It's just hard staying in the zone. The slightest distraction causes you to forget things.
I'm okay.
Yeah.
You did well back there.
I like my nade strat. I used to
Creeps.
not use a flash grenade there. And I used to use, what I used to do is I'd run into the fishing farm. And I think I used to like flash the brute and just run past him and then run down and around. And then I needed to get back past the brute when we got to the can. But he kept catching me. He kept ending runs because he would just do weird shit. Oh, nice lag spike, yep. Alright.
Hurry!
Don't worry about that.
One down. This way. Spread out.
Got it.
Listen, you're the one he wants. You see him again, you run.
Thank you.
I'll do my job.
Ooh, welcome. Ooh, what you buying? Your valuables won't do you. Thank you. This kind of work is about finesse. That's good. Don't get yourself killed now.
Come on.
Hey.
are over. Give my regards to you.
Perfect.
Perfect. Thanks, David.
This fire's bound to catch their attention. Let's keep moving.
Leon, I'm not gonna turn into one of
It's a
them.
bit clapped up, doesn't he?
I won't let that happen. I promise.
You want to finish this joke? Be concerned about TOS. Yeah, I mean, if TOS is a worry when you're making a joke, just don't make it. Not a good idea. There's a rule of thumb, like stuff about race or religion or stuff like that. It's just best not to, because it's not worth me getting in trouble over, you know? It's really not.
All right, Ashley. Luis just said.
I got it. Guess we better get going.
I mean, I'm pretty laid back and we make fun of a lot of stuff. The list of stuff you shouldn't say is actually quite small, to be honest. Dum, 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 dum.
I have some new good welcome.
And bear in mind, they're not my rules, they're Twitch's. You know?
Ruby's off, stranger.
And while we're over here, ma'am,
That's an
gotta play by their rules.
firearm right there, stranger. Not the best shooter. Come back anytime.
What's my first comment in the chat ever was? He is the light and the way, praise Satan. I mean, Synth, before he bitched out on us, used to say that all the time.
Come on.
Alright, where is he? Yeah, he don't like me anymore, I don't think. I called him a buzzkill, because, like, jokingly, not in a, you know, mean way or anything, I'm just messing with him. Because he always, like, shits on stuff that people say. Like, he always, whenever you say something to him, he has to be like, oh yeah, but that's because of this, or whatever, so I've made fun of him for it. He hasn't been back since. And I've seen him in other people's channels, so... Oh, shit. It's not like he, Oh, god damn it, man. Okay, okay. Fucking hell, I don't think I've ever missed 3 sniper shots in a row. Ever. Fucking hell. Put me right back on eBay, mate.
I guess this is their idea of a warm welcome.
I mean, you know, if he wants to... Oh my god. Bruh. What am I doing? If he wants to get offended... That's up to him, man. Alright, we're gonna wait here for a second, chat. I don't usually do this, but... For the best. That was awful sniping. I'm actually ashamed.
Firing again.
I think did I get that guy? Seems like he's dead. I don't know. He'll get over it. I don't really care if he does, to be honest, man. I tried to apologize to him. I did message him and said, like, you know, I wasn't trying to offend you. I was just joking or whatever. And he usually responds to me on Discord, and he just didn't. So, like, I tried to be cool about it, and you know, I'm never. You all know that I make jokes, man. I make fun of people. That's, you know, part of who I am. Like, it's you all. Everyone makes fun of me from time to time. Like, it's just the way it is. Fucking. Me and Synth have been friends for a while, and you know, we kind of take the piss out of each other regularly. I wouldn't think he would act that way, but if he wants to, let him. Do you know what I mean? Maybe something personal happened and it was bad timing. No, I think that's. Well, if that is the case, if something personal happened to Synth, like, you never know. I could be completely wrong, and maybe he's just missing the stream because he's super busy. There's always I'm not you know, not counting that out. But I didn't say anything personal. Like, I was just messing with him. You know what I mean? And he's the kind of guy. Like, I know he has thick, well, he says he has thick skin, and it's all jokes. We fuck with each other all the time. It's just how it is. Like, you know, that's guys for you, man. We make fun of each other. But if he has literally taken offense and he stopped coming to the stream because of that, that's on him, really. Like, I'm very rarely being serious, you know? What I said to him, bro, I called him a buzzkill because we were talking about a really weird, gross sexual thing, and we were all like, oh, that's disgusting. And then Synth said something along the lines of, that's not real, send me a video or it's not real. I said, here comes Sergeant Buzzkill again, you know what I mean? I'm just joking with him, man. Like, and he hasn't been back in the channel since. So, I mean, if he took offense to that, bro, that's like a bit, you know, silly, if you ask me. I genuinely wasn't trying to be a dick to him. I'm just fucking with him. Was that munting? Yes, it was. He hasn't been in the channel since then. But I'm gonna be 100% honest, I'm not gonna lie. That is a big part of Synth's personality. Like, you say something, and he kind of tries to shit on it. You know what I mean? But it's all jokes. A lot of the time, he's just joking about, you know? And so was I. And if I can take the joke, he should be able to, as well, you know? When you go back to the gallery to loot, I shot a lady cultist right in the head with the Power 5 snipe and 10 blacktail bullets, the sponge and sometimes. Yeah, it happens a lot to me in Clock Tower, David. It's fucking annoying, bro.
Yeah, no sweat.
On him, exactly. Like, I'm not. I apologize as well. Like, I did try and reach out to him and say, like, I'm sorry. You know, I wasn't trying to piss you off or anything, dude. And he didn't respond to me, so it's like, I know he's been on Discord and he's seen those messages. I know he's been in other people's channels because I've seen him there. So it's like, nice lag spike, bitch. If he wants to take it personally, let him. Was there any response to your comment? Was he instantly gone? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he didn't say anything after that, and I just haven't seen him since. But I think Synth gets a little bit upset because Synth will say some stuff sometimes that's like out of pocket. You know what I mean? He'll say stuff that we can't really get away with saying in the chat because of TOS and stuff. And I'll have to say to him, God damn it, Synth, you can't say that. Like, come on, man. You know these rules. And he acts like I'm, oh god, you know, fucking TOS and all this. You're always like, he acts like it's not fair, you know? It's like the list of stuff we can't say gets longer and longer, and it's like, no, you know these things. You've been around Twitch long enough to know, you know? Like, I think that may have wound him up over time or something. You know, like he's had enough of being told what he can and can't say, but it's like, I honestly don't care if you make offensive jokes. I'm an adult. I don't give a shit. But it's like, it's not me who makes the rules, man. Like, it's Twitch. You know? And you've all been here when I've warned him. And he should be more respectful of the fact that, like, this is kind of like a big part of my livelihood. You know? And jeopardizing that for a joke, it just isn't worth it. You know? Oh shit, I nearly walked into him. He felt chained. Stop trying to make it relevant to you, Battery. You little shit. If you're being annoying, Battery, I'm gonna fucking tell you. Battery, I'm gonna say this much to you, bro. You know I like you. You're a good kid. You're a nice guy, really. I know you are. But most channels would have banned you by now, so remember that. Ask Griffin, who mods for a lot of channels, if you'd still be around in any of those channels. Because you wouldn't. I like you being here, bro. But sometimes you say some stuff that's really dumb and I have to tell you not to. Like, that's just how it is, okay? It'd be the same with anybody else. I'm not picking on you. Just the situation. Also, Subsnipe, thanks for the follow. I didn't see that come through. Ultimately, I don't think you're a bad person. At all. Don't you, Grandpa, shaking fist at me. Rude. Okay.
We're right about the animals, though.
You say some very strange stuff sometimes, Battery. Trust me.
You okay?
Alright. You're a strange individual. Alright. First of all, stop being a dick. You know exactly what you're doing right now. And if you want to be strange like that, go do it somewhere else. No one's forcing you to be here, bro. When you come into the chat and you say shit like, Supremes! How often do you masturbate since you've got a girlfriend? I'm gonna be like, what the fuck kind of question is that? Shut up. Or, if I could get a hold of Ada, I'd lift her leg and I'm like, okay, bro, like, can you stop? Like, calm the fuck down. Like, come on. I don't think I'm being unfair, bro.
Guess you were right.
Completely fair. Again. And the only reason you've stopped is because I've threatened to take your waffles away. Someone's definitely holding a gun to his head for him to be here. But ultimately, I don't think you're a bad guy. You're a good guy. You're just young and crazy.
This is the same room as before, isn't it? Guess we just circled around. Leon, what are you doing?
Don't even think about trying this yourself.
Messaged him a couple of times on Discord and he hasn't replied. What, synth? Is that what you mean? Yeah, he's a smart guy, man. He's a smart guy, so if he knows you're tied to me, he might not respond. Alright, but again, I've seen him in other people's channels, so it's not as if he's not around. I've also seen him online on Discord, so I know he's around, you know? But you never know, man. I could be wrong, and maybe he's got shit going on, and he just isn't around in the day or something. You never know. I'm not going to rule out that possibility and just be like, Sim's a dick! Like, but it's looking pretty likely that he's just not coming around to the channel anymore, you know? Like, that's how he feels, bro. Let him. Alright.
Stop, stranger. I got something new for you.
I got a lot of shit in the inventory right now. Not a lot of space. How many flashes have I got? 15 flashes. I think that's the most fucking flashes I've ever had here. It's crazy. You're gonna choose to believe that he's busy? Like, I make fun of him for a lot of things. Like, do you know what I mean? And
Seriously, who does that?
if he wants to get offended by him, go ahead. But I would think that it's more difficult to offend him than that. That's why I make fun of him. Because I know he can fucking, or, you know, at least I think he can take it. He used to message you a lot, but you haven't heard from him either. Like, I'm not being a dick or anything, and I know I've made jokes about this in the past. The odds are, if you're female, he's messaged you. There's probably like 2 or 3 males in the community that he has messaged. Like, and he's messaged more than likely all of the females. He again, I'm not saying anything bad about him because it's fine. This is fine. I don't care. I like Synth. I think he's a good guy. He is a good dude, right? But he has messaged me before saying, "Oh, do you know any girls I can talk to?" And he wasn't trying to put it in a way like, "Oh, I'm trying to hit on people," because I don't think that's what he does. He legitimately said to me he just prefers to talk to girls, and I ain't got a problem with that. And I said, "Yeah, fucking, there's a few in the Discord and stuff. Like, I like Synth. Like, I know he's a good guy and he's not a creep. Like, I know that, and I can almost guarantee that he hasn't been like creepy with the girls that he has messaged. He's being cool, like, because that's the kind of person he is, legitimately." But just speaking them facts, man. Just speaking them facts.
Be careful.
And it's also like there's a fair few female streamers that come into my chat and I'm friends with and stuff and know me and whatnot. He's been in their channels. Like, I don't even need to look. Like, he's been there. But there's plenty of male streamers that I know that come in the chat as well. Don't see him in their channels. Bruh! Oh my god, I'm the best. Someone clip that. Someone fucking clip that. That's like fucking RE4 Play of the Week or some shit. Jesus.
This is gonna be bright.
All right. Oh, fuck. MacGyvered. Oh, let me reload this shit. I got all the flashes, so who cares? I got both of the dickheads, right? I think I have. Where's Torch, bitch? Oh, there she is. Do this section very dangerously. I rarely get hit here, though. So, I mean, I don't know about that, David. Maybe I'm just the best.
They keep coming.
To be honest, like, it looks scary. I think it looks scarier than it is. Because the idea is... Fuck's sake. I'm gonna snipe you in a minute, mate. The idea is... We got it. If anyone gets too close, just whip out the shotgun and shoot him in the face. And it works out. Also, like, the first guy that gets close to you there, most of the time, sometimes it can go the other way, but the first guy that gets close to you will always go for Ashley and not Leon. Even if you're in front, he'll just ignore Leon and go for Ashley. And they're all like grabby dudes, so they won't like swing their axe and stuff. Or they don't have an axe to swing, you know? The shield guy gets too close, I throw a flash and just fuck him up.
You're serious.
God damn it. Kill that. But that was a shit first shot. I'm disappointed in myself. My sniping today has been really bad. Like, poor. Okay. One thing I do wonder about is, even though I speak the truth with people, like the situation with Synth, I'll tell you guys honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you, and like, you can tell I'm saying some nice things about him, but I'm also speaking some home truths. I wonder to myself sometimes if people do the same thing with me, like, or they'll just talk shit about me to other people, you know? Not saying anybody's doing that, but I do wonder about that. I feel like I'm a very fair person. I know you don't, Kerry. I know you don't. Alright. Oh, nice lag spike there. Lovely. We love it. Why not? Just 'cause I got the time. You never know. No battery. No one is waiting with bated breath. See what bullshit you come out with next. Trust me. Wait, why are you fucking here already? Nice lag. Well, I think that's it for today, man. I think that's it for today. I fucked up. I was switching weapons too much and it took Leon for it because I think I shot the snipe. And Leon had to do this reload animation. And then because I wanted to switch, it took longer than it should have and I just got fucked, man. I should have ran past him. That was unfortunate. I think that's it for today, though. Oh! Unfortunate. Thanks, Gary. Trash? No, I'm trash too. Don't worry about it, man. I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't. If you want to call me trash, feel free. I'm pretty trash. All right. I'm gonna do some more tinkering tonight with the PC and see if I can fix things. I'm gonna have to come back and just test again tomorrow, and hope that we can. Whatever I do fixes it. I'll try and fuck around and figure some shit out. I wish I could test it off stream. It would be way easier if I could test it off stream, but I can't. I can only test it on stream because it's like, it only seems to happen when I'm streaming. The next fuck off, I'm out. Well, I mean, I'd be here for another 4 hours if I beat a run, so it's like, it's probably not a good idea. You know what I mean? I want my girlfriend to still love me, I should probably get off. We got 24 on Friday anyway, so that's something to look forward to, you know? Yeah, man. I'll catch you all next time. Fucking hell. Sick of Let, you cannot get enough of this stream, brother. Do you, like, watch my VODs 24/7? Like, bro, you know TV exists, right? Alright, I'll see you guys later, man. Much love. Thank you for hanging out. Take care. Bye, bye, bye. Love, love, love. Bye, bye, bye. Love, love, love. See you, see you, see you.